What up? What's up, chat? What's up? It's Tom. What's going on, everyone? Today we are representing Chain Gang in court. Which should be a lot of fun. Spicy court case. So this is the stream today. We go into GTRP. We represent Chain Gang in court. Should be fun. Best of luck today. We'll see how it goes. Mickey's first case, we'll see. Listen, I've already talked to Murphy, OOC, and at the end of the day, we're like, yo, we agree, like, let's put on a show. Let's give people some fucking content. So we're pretty stoked. Chaos Magic, thanks for the 17 months. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my mom is not going to be backseating the court case. I'm gonna probably have her do the murder case for Jack. I kind of want my mom to backseat the murder case for Jack. Yeah, a little content ride coming. Grab your snacks. Grab your popcorn. Should be a fucking good ride, chat. I wonder if I won't struggle and have as many FPS issues in GTA. Imperial Win says, didn't know how notorious in a bad way Mickey was until I watched other RPers. Bro, I don't do jack shit on Mickey and I get blamed for shit. I won't even be around and Mickey will get blamed for shit. I successfully fucking stirred the pot on this character. People get so pressed about shit Mickey does. I'm barely even around with him. That's good shit. Equivalent to Abe's fault. Yeah, sometimes viewers take it a little too far, though. They get a little too pressed about it. Anyways, this should be a super fun case today. You guys are welcome to ask questions. Chaos Magic, thanks for the sub. Yeah, we're getting into GTA right away, though, guys. We're in queue. Is there going to be a cozy stream tonight too? No, and that actually reminds me that I have to send messages to some people.
Perfect. Mr. Hex.
Camdo, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, Camdo was chilling in the stream the other day. What's up, Mystical Red Rose? You know, it's funny. Chain Gang actually doesn't really blame Mickey for much. Even when Mickey was mayor and doing all sorts of dumb shit, they only sort of blame Mickey for some of the shit. Yeah, I have a photo shoot tonight, chat. That reminds me, I have to message some people. Have you been watching Lang's arc? A little bit. A little bit. What's good? Yo, what's up? It's Joe with the Fro. What's up, chat? Can't wait for some absolute waffle that Mickey's going to be talking to spin the courtroom's head. Oh, I have some fucking dumb shit planned to say. I have to really emphasize, chat, that like I'm going for content, okay? I'm not treating this like I'm actually a criminal defense attorney and people's lives are actually on the line. I'm treating this like I'm a content creator and we're trying to create content. I hope everyone, you know. When can I listen to the podcast? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the podcast. I don't even know if we'll make it in time for the G2 match tonight. I might just join the Discord from the fucking... I might join the Discord from the fucking courtroom. Because we have the court case into my photo shoot later tonight. Nice. Tweeting out about Coke. I did do a lot of upgrades to the stream. So hopefully we have slightly better resolution for you guys in bitrate. When I saw the podcast announcement, I was like, who's Kai? You guys should have 1080. Well, one of my graphics card updates will make it a little bit Mickey's allowed to be in the court case, but the degree to which he can like do some things. Oh my god, I'm gonna die from low blood sugar again. And you don't know what you started. Hey, Harry's on the phone. Oh, I need to call Larry. Oh yeah, we need to get to ASAP.
You got some fucking nerve calling me. You got some goddamn nerve calling me, Mayor Mick. Damn, you're not the mayor no more, Mickey.
And why is that?
How the hell are you gonna burn the goddamn cocaine shit we was trying to do with the Lucky Pucker with the one motherfucker that wasn't supposed to know?
Who wasn't supposed to know?
Buddha!
I didn't tell him.
Wait, what?
You think I talked to Buddha? Also, why do you care if he knows?
Because I don't know how to explain it, but he called me that very day and told me.
Larry, can you give me one moment? Ma'am, could I please get a soothing combo? By the way, love the suit jacket. You look great in it.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
What was I saying?
All right.
Yeah. Sorry, what's the problem, Larry?
He called me saying that he didn't want to see my business fail. He hit me with like your father seeing you about to do something really bad.
Please,
and he doesn't want you to do anything bad because he's seen how much you love doing that said thing and want to see you succeed. With that being said, he didn't want to see me fail.
Okay.
And that's why I care. No, now I care because he put that shit in my head and got me pandering and thinking like, fuck, I can't fail him now.
Well, you don't have to. You can take a rest if you
Wait. Hold on.
That's why I care.
Hold on.
I'm holding him.
Why do you act like fucking Wrangler found out? Why is it a problem with Buddha? What the fuck does Buddha have to do with this?
Well, I can't tell you because otherwise I'd be the guy who literally leaks everything. And yeah, it does matter. It mattered a lot to me because he done a lot for me for this shit to happen. Okay, fuck it. I'll tell you. If it weren't for Lang Buddha, I wouldn't have this lucky plucker. And I owe it to him by listening to him and not doing anything crazy and me losing this shit. Because he worked so hard for me to get this shit because he sees that I can run this shit better than anyone else could ever do it. So with him saying that,
so Buddha bought the lucky plucker for you.
Well, technically, I bought the lucky plucker. I had to get lucky.
So you bought a business. What did Buddha do for you exactly?
He convinced Dex to give me the business, which was the problem. And Dex was asking for way too much that I can goddamn give. And whatever he said to Dex gave me what I needed today.
Oh, so you just want to run a chicken restaurant? Okay, that's fine.
No, it's not. I want to be Gustavo Fring, but
Larry, listen. You're falling into one of the biggest traps that I've learned recently. You're caring what Buddha says and things. Live your own life, my friend. Do your own thing.
Okay. I understand now. Listen, I'm a grown ass man. I know.
Listen.
Hold on.
Larry,
because I know where you're going. I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going with this. I got the spatula now. I got the spatula.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm a grown ass man. I know I'm my own man. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do on my own. But if a motherfucker, Marty, Buddha, you, anybody give me something and they want me to take care of that shit that they gave me and they don't want to see me fail and want to see me succeed, I gotta honor that. I gotta honor it. Because if they goddamn stretch their arms out so goddamn long for me to goddamn eat, I'm not gonna bite their hands and fucking pull back, and that motherfucker gonna pull back knows what the fuck I was about to do. So I have to be the honorable man that I am, and then, I have to be good by the motherfucker that feeds me. Otherwise, I'll be out in this motherfucking street starving like a motherfucker.
Larry, the difference is this. If you want to sell coke out of the fucking Lucky Plucker or not, I don't fucking care. You do what you want to do. The difference is, if I feed you, if I give you something to eat, I don't fucking expect you to have to, be my little bitch and do whatever I want. You live your own life, my friend.
See, now you're doing extra because it's not even like that, bro. It's not even like that. and it never will be. It's a motherfucker going reaching out their hands to help out their boy. Why did everything got to be a little bitch or riding or dick sucking? See, that's what the fuck is wrong with this city, because motherfuckers with your fucking mentality. A motherfucker either got to be a dick sucker or a motherfucker got to be a little bitch or some shit for a motherfucker like a Buddha or a Marty or X, Y, or Z, whoever the fuck. If they want to help out their boy,
Well,
and then I'm over here honoring what the fuck they saying.
Listen,
Now I'm a goddamn little bitch. Now I'm a little bitch because I'm a little bitch because I want to goddamn listen to what the fuck this smart man is saying. Now I can goddamn turn this motherfucker into a goddamn trap if I wanted to. I can turn this shit and throw everything away if I fucking wanted to. But the bitch is not even open yet, nigga. Let me goddamn cook in this bitch, and then I can start doing the other shit. Okay? I can be Gustavo Fring in the fucking future, but let me fucking cook now so I can have this shit later.
Hey, Larry, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Was the only thing that changed that Buddha found out?
You fucking right. You fucking right. That was the one person that wasn't supposed to know.
Then I don't have to say anything else.
You're not saying much at all. What the fuck?
I don't have to say anything else. At the end of the day, you wanted to do something and you didn't want him to know. Now, if it was me personally, once he finds out, that's unfortunate, but I still do what I want to do.
It's the fact that he could find out, which means somebody that I told in confidence told him, and I can't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm trying to keep something in secret and I got stool pigeons over here telling X, Y, and Z what the fuck is going on, what the fuck? Why am I doing business with the motherfucker?
Well,
if you gonna goddamn run around and tell everybody.
As the guy who leaks everything, I didn't leak this thing.
Well, it's one of you motherfuckers.
I don't even talk to Buddha.
It was one of y'all. It was either you or Lando. Fuck is his name? Lando.
Well, listen, Larry, you're welcome, to do whatever you want. I'll happily supply you with the coke if and when you want to. Or, again, listen, if you want to follow in Lang's footsteps and run a clean and honorable business that has nothing to do with drugs, that's totally fine.
Yeah, for a month or two, yeah.
Yeah, for a month
then
or two.
And that's when I start doing my stupid shit, yeah.
Listen, Larry, I just expedite certain things. I know you don't want to fucking run a chicken shop. You want to be fucking Gustavo.
You fucking right, I do.
Now, whether you tell me you want to do this now or in a month or in 2 months, doesn't matter to me. You do it whenever you want. I'll have the cocaine ready.
You ain't had to make me. You ain't had to break it down like that. Now you got me feeling all bad and shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell.
It's all right. Listen, Larry, I know how it can be dealing with the demands of Lang. I know how it can be.
I just don't want to fail. All my life I've been a failure, so.
You know what, Larry? When you stop worrying about whether you're a failure or whether you'll disappoint Lang, your life will be a lot better.
I'm trying my best here, and everyone around me is just like, if I don't do right by them, I gotta compromise my own feelings just to make everyone else happy. So I can never be happy on my own. So I don't know what it's like to be happy anymore. I just do whatever this person tells me that person tells me.
Well, so what did Lang tell you? I don't even know.
To be honest, I can't remember. I just remember key points. I remember yelling at him.
What were the key points, Larry?
That I remember, don't fail me, don't disappoint me, and if I can find out from whoever the fuck told them, then I'm pretty sure everyone else knows. So, if then I screamed at him about him and Marty. And then I called him a dickhead. And he hung up on me.
Damn. And see, this is why I hired a therapist.
Yeah, it's just, I'm so tired of making compromises for others who won't compromise for me.
Listen, Larry, if you want to be fucking Gustavo Frank, go be Gustavo Frank. Don't let fucking me or Marty or fucking Lang or anyone else be in your way. If that's what you want to do, go do that. If you want to just run a fucking chicken shop and make the best fucking chicken in the city, then go do that. Do what the fuck you want to do. At the end of the day, I'll support you either way. I'm going to flood the streets with cocaine either way. Larry, that's the thing. If I don't have the lucky plucker, that's fine. I'll find another way to literally flood these fucking streets with cocaine. But at the end of the day, we all have to do what we have to do.
You're right, Mickey.
If you listen to other people and let them control what you want to do, then you'll end up resenting them at the end of the day. You got to set yourself free at some point.
If I can keep a secret with you, starting to feel that way to someone I consider really close to me. I just don't know how to tell them.
And who is that? Marty.
I can't tell you. You're the guy who leaks everything.
That's true. I already know who it is. Don't worry. You know, I might be the guy who leaks everything, Larry.
Yeah.
But at least my intentions are good.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. You mean no harm. And you take care of the people you care about the most. You're just like me. You just want to see other people happy. It causes chaos in the process. But.
Oh, and I want to make people fight in blood sport for money, but yeah.
Yeah. You're an entertainer. I see that. You are Ryan Seacrest. In a more demonic way.
That's right.
You are Ryan Seacrest of Los Santos. With an eye patch.
That's right. Anyways, I have a court case to prepare for. I'm defending Chain Gang for human trafficking. Wish me luck.
Oh. I hope they get locked away forever. Thank you so much, Mickey.
Oh, no, I'm trying to save them.
Okay, then I hope you save them.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
In round, okay. Voice getting aced by Oxidate? Yeah, you know it.
You fucked all of us, Mickey. I hope you're happy.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Good. Wish you luck.
Oh, it's fucking go time. Wait, who did you just wish luck to?
Good
Murphy?
luck, Mr. Stout.
And
you too,
the
Mr. Brown.
opposition.
Who's the opposition?
Phil Stout.
Yeah, get ready to get absolutely fucking smoked, you degenerate fucking loser.
Somebody doesn't have good
I will try my
sportsmanship
best.
manner.
Oh, I'm
Best of luck to
sorry.
You too.
You think that this is a sport? People's lives are on the line right now. I don't wish luck to those trying to ruin the lives of others.
We shall see what the judge decides. Justice is absolute.
Justice
But
is
yes,
absolute.
good luck to both of you.
Yeah, absolutely fucking silly. And I'll show that today. Was that a good line, Murphy? Or is
It's
that
all right. It's all right.
Okay,
But sometimes
thanks,
it's good to wish. It's good to wish your opponent luck. You know, just kind of as a show of strength. You know, like,
no,
oh
no, no.
hey, good luck.
See, I prefer to just rattle them in their fucking heads.
Yeah, I mean that's effective too.
Yeah. What is Harry's problem again? Hey, do you know
Hey,
where
have you seen
Harry Brown
Rosa?
is?
No, I don't.
No, I haven't.
Well, Rosa's supposed to be here too, I think.
I'll be back at the courthouse in just a second. I have to prepare a few things. What the fuck? Hey, Tony's around? I must see some fucking crazy shit going on today. Oh, Ray. Ray will actually answer Mickey's calls. Some serious shit happened? Oh. Bro, Mickey wasn't even awake, though. Oh, my God. I hope I didn't helicopter. I hope Cargo Bob Trivia didn't cause any of this. Maybe it was the Cargo Bob Trivia. What's up, Marauding Moisture? Court should be in... Listen, whatever happened, I'm sure it's primarily Mickey's fault and not anyone else's fault in association with Mickey. 100%. Yeah, 40 minutes for a court. I want to call Kaz. Wonder if we can get Harry to answer. What's up, Todd? What's up, John? Call center RP. Yo, true. Just gotta call everyone and figure out what's going on. Well, Harry won't answer Mickey's call, so he's gotta go through the list of people who might know him. Call Bjorn, call Lando.
Mickey, I am in the middle of something. I'm gonna have to call you back. We're trying to not go to jail forever right now.
Hey, what did I do?
What? For what?
Harry said I fucked everyone. What did I do?
I have no clue what he's talking about, but we are getting chased by this man after having 4 bricks of coke on us, so we're tied up right now. Harry's on top of Chiliad with city guardsmen chasing him from the whole. We got like 20 million city guardsmen on us right now. I'm about to crash.
How many of you are involved?
Too many.
Oh my God, Bjorn, get out of there,
Lando,
man.
Denzel, and Trey already got shot down. It's me, Tony, and Harry left. We're trying to get Harry out.
Oh
I'll call you back.
Good luck. I don't know what Mickey did. How could Mickey do this? You told the cops about the drops? Oh my God. That's right. I remember when Mickey definitely told the cops about cocaine drops. What? Not Mickey snitching. CB gang, hey, good time to represent CG in court, right, guys? Tinker.
Mickey, was that you I just saw pass by in a scooter?
Yes, I know I have a warrant. Please, I'm
not a cop. I got fired like a long time ago. I gotta go to court because I might go to prison for a long time. And I saw you on a scooter. I need a ride because I don't have enough money and maintenance fees for my cars.
Oh, do you want a
Can
lawyer?
you give me a ride? No, I'm going to court right now with Chain Gang. I might go to prison for a long time and I'm late. Can you give me a ride?
You're in this case?
Yes.
Oh, I'm your lawyer.
Oh, can I get a ride with my lawyer, please?
Where are you?
Alta Street Apartments.
Oh, yeah, I'll come pick you up at Alta. Goodbye.
All right, beautiful. See you soon. All right, bye.
Wait. I thought Blau used to do GTR content. I still come back every now and then to do some fun stuff. Bro. This shit's kind of wild when I come back. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I hope somehow Mickey, I don't know what is happening. Where's Tinker?
Yes. Hello.
Hop on, let's go.
All right, thank you. You're a lawyer. Wait, you're a lawyer?
That's right. Well, it's complicated, but yes.
Oh, okay.
I have a warrant for my arrest.
For what? What the hell did you do?
It's complicated.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I haven't been awake for like a month, so I missed a lot. So you're a criminal now or what?
I'm a criminal lawyer.
Oh, yeah, so you're a criminal lawyer that somehow is still barred? How's that work?
It's complicated. My bar license is suspended, but I do have one.
Okay, so hold on a second.
I am allowed to represent you guys in court today.
Oh, okay. As long as the judge approved it, right? Who's it?
Yep.
Crane?
Yep.
Oh, great. We're going to jail.
Yes, but we're going to soften the blow. Don't worry.
How long are you thinking? Because I'm already broke. So,
Well, we're gonna find that out.
all right, wonderful. Thank you for the ride.
Ain't no wait. Look at my lawyer, dog. We going to jail.
So have you been, Mayor? Oh, lawyer, Mickey.
I've been great. Give me 1 second in my head.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I hope that whatever crazy shit is going on right now gets blamed on Mickey. I hope. That's peak RP.
Hello there. Welcome to City
Hello.
Hall.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Welcome. Okay.
All right, where do you want to talk and start going over some stuff?
All right, I'll see you in there, Mayor. I mean, Mickey.
I'm heading down to the cubby now
Tommy, take your-
to meet up with everybody,
All right.
including Rosa.
God, you look
Welcome with-
great, by the way. We look snazzy.
Yeah, we look good.
The other team looks like a bunch of
Sorry, I don't know why I
schmucks.
never saved his solo.
See, look, I'm.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
I need your car. I need your scooter thing. I gotta go to the cubby. I need your document papers for the
Yeah,
rental.
we're going there too.
You're going to the cubby? I can just ride. Okay, I'm riding with our lawyer and our other lawyer. All right, I'll
does
see you soon.
Any of the three of us have a 4-seater? Because I don't.
Nope.
Yeah,
I only have a
Zola just
moped.
called me right now. Here, yeah. Well, Mickey is well connected.
I can put one of you in my trunk, but that's about.
Oh,
all
he
I
has
got
a
for you.
scooter. Just give me the keys to the
Yeah,
scooter. You
here
guys
you
ride
go.
in your car. Yeah, just give me the scooter keys, and then you guys
There
take
you
the
go.
car.
There's the keys in that envelope. Blame everything on Mickey equals peak content. Mickey comes back solely to cause drama and then dips. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Are we traveling nice now?
Yeah, not bad, right? I bought this thing just before recall happened, and I had a car that was going to get recalled before I got this. So
This
I lucked
one
out.
looks like one of the best cars post recall, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's I still haven't figured out if it's gone up or down in value though, because I think they brought in a bunch more of them. So I'm not sure if the lack of selection has made the value go up or if the more abundance has made it go down. I don't even know.
Space is fast and I'm homebound.
But I'm not even looking to sell it, so I'm not gonna care.
Mickey, you're here. Murphy's
Gentlemen,
here
gentlemen.
too. We didn't think
Yes.
you guys were gonna show up.
Hello.
It's time. Today is the big day.
I have
Oh,
a
yeah,
present
big
for both
time.
of you.
I'm excited to go to prison again.
No,
Yeah, when you guys all
Oh, what
And
is
give
it?
it back after.
when you guys all go to jail,
Get
I
ready.
got you guys some laptops
that
together
too.
with
Oh,
City
yes. All
RPG
right.
2 sequel pre-installed for April 1st, so you guys can play while you're in jail.
Oh, so we are going to jail. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, he told me on the way here. That's why I said it.
Fuck
Thank you,
yeah, I'm
man.
dialed in.
He
Murph,
told
your
us we're
turn.
going to jail, but we're gonna soften the blow.
Bruh.
That's what he said to me. So
I just read the docket. I got so mad. I'm like, bro.
All right. Then he's
Yeah.
getting pulled
It's gonna be
over,
okay,
and he has a
don't worry.
warrant right now.
I feel like
but
I
if
haven't seen you
can
guys
see
in
her-
forever.
I know.
Well, I mean, he's gonna show up for court, that's for sure. So
I missed you guys
Yeah,
too.
he's gonna be in cuffs,
They
or
get
maybe
him.
not.
They get him cuffed up and treated and booked at the station. But then it's gonna be court time.
I think it might be murder one though. So
Where's everybody else? Is it just
Oh,
us?
so it's
or?
like a warrant for something serious?
I mean, it was
No,
only fucking
they're doing time right
Dundee.
now.
There's no biggie.
Dundee's going to court for it as well.
No, those.
So what? Do we just walk in the courtroom, or do we get like put in handcuffs first?
I don't know. You walk in.
Yeah.
Innocent until
Main
proven
thing
guilty
to
is all.
emphasize. Main thing to emphasize here is that you guys are gonna be fine.
Yeah. What way?
Yeah.
As in, you're going to be getting fines. I mean, was that?
Bitch,
Well,
bitch,
no.
bitch, I am the fastest runner in all the city.
But not as
By-
bad of fines, right? I'm no.
Yeah,
By
so
my
I think-
assessment, the worst case scenario, the ceiling has gotten a lot lower. I would say.
What do we say? Are we going based off the whole thing? Are we not saying nothing? Or
No, I don't think we're gonna put any of you up there unless things.
All right,
swing
what do you
down.
guys want me to say so I don't say
I
the wrong
gotta
thing?
ask Kay about something, but like Kay or somebody else might go up on the stand, but other than that, no.
Okay.
And we
There's
do
one-
that because once you go up on the stand, anything you say, they can question you on. So we don't want to open that up.
There's with this one thing, it's important that we get it on the record.
Got it. Okay. Am I
Do
going
more-
with I was kidnapped or? Like, what am I going
No. Not everybody's gonna go up on the stand.
Oh, God.
I think maybe just Kay, or if someone else better than Kay would be preferable. Who knows the same thing that Kay does? Then that person would go up on the stand, but nobody else really.
Oh,
There's one very important thing.
The
that we gotta get on
witnesses,
record.
the witnesses are critical in this, right? I'm guessing they show up, or if they don't.
Well, we're hoping they don't show up.
Well, I mean, some facts about the witnesses are pretty critical, but overall, I
So,
would say they're not that important.
Prosecution's hinging on their testimony, so they're going to get up there and try to get these witnesses to paint like a sob story of how they were trafficked. I don't think all of the witnesses can come, and there was no deposition, meaning there's no hidden testimony
get a suit,
besides the
guys.
police report that's going to come up. That's good for us. But I mean, you just have to remember testimony is testimony. It doesn't mean that it's proof. It doesn't mean there's evidence that backs up what they say. They can say whatever they want up there, but it's just their word.
Yeah.
So, and like the human trafficking, to be honest with you guys, I'm going to keep it very, very real. Like, you guys might get hit with human trafficking. Nobody has ever been hit with that before. So we're going to see what Crane rules on that.
Oh,
But
okay.
drug
That's exciting.
I actually wait, Rosa. People have been hit with human trafficking before.
I think she means like with this many
Oh,
accounts.
like this
yeah. Rosa. So what I looked into and what we can sort of use, I think one of our main arguments, and Murphy, you're leading, so correct me if this is wrong, but we're going to basically say it is unprecedented to hit with this many counts of human trafficking. Human trafficking is already a sort of one and done kind of charge.
Yeah, that's our Alamo. That's our last holdout. That's our worst case scenario, is to get the established minimums for the amount of charges. But just the fact that they went for eight times, I think that's in bad faith, and it's demonstrably in bad faith because there's such an established history of not charging per head count but per instance of human trafficking, that they had to have stacked it with ill intent. They had to have stacked it because oh fuck you, it's Chang Gang.
Exactly.
So
And the drug
oh,
trafficking, we
sorry,
can almost easily get down to cultivation, or potentially more.
Yeah, don't drug trafficking. You have to have the.
Yeah, you have to hit the prongs for it, and you guys didn't hit it.
They have cultivation and drug trafficking.
But even if
on
they
there,
get the
though.
trafficking, it's like for first timers for drug trafficking, it's gonna be like 6-7 years tops, as opposed to like 40 or whatever they're going for. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Oh
still
yeah, you
not
want to
walk-
fuck with me, bro? You want to fuck with me, bro? We'll go. We'll go.
Get him, Murphy!
Come on. Come on. Where's the tough guy? Where's the tough guy?
Oh my
Where's the tough guy?
Fuck him up, Murphy.
Where's the tough guy?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Murphy.
Where's the tough guy? I'm gonna stick it up my ass.
Give us your sunglasses, Murphy. You look less cool.
Just seems kind of like a blanket, like every charge goes for everybody.
To fuck you guys.
Ooh, twat, like they're not.
Murphy, I have a question. If that's our Alamo, wait, what are we trying to argue before that? What's the main? Give me the main thesis you're running on here.
It's a family secret.
It's the Tommy Taker. He's awake. He's awake.
Fuck you mean a family secret? Tell me, man.
It's a trump card, just in case. Look, if we tell it, look.
This is
I've
what
been
it's like
through this.
working with Murphy. You just
Yeah, well,
let me
that's
cook.
because look. Yeah, you gotta let me cook, because like if we telegraph it at all, the ops are gonna fucking get a whiff of it. Then they'll change up.
Okay, so we don't telegraph. Got it. Well,
But just know there's two different mistrials here.
Oh.
For two very different reasons.
Okay, so how are we? Walk me through how we're running this.
All right, I'll tell you about the first mistrial because we got to talk to Kay about it anyhow. Supposedly Kay was in communication with the police and like basically inviting them there while all this was happening. which they did not include. It could have further incriminated him or been exculpatory in nature, but no one will ever know because they didn't admit it as evidence. So we get him on the stand to testify to that. It can be easily proven on appeal or whatever the fuck, and that's our first attempt at a mistrial, is the fact that if we can get it on record that he was like talking to cops about a bunch of stuff that was going on and they didn't even bother to admit it as evidence. That shows that they didn't want to use it because it might make him look better in his charges, or
and
it might
that
make
they're
that,
arguing this case in bad faith. Boom.
Yeah, you need to
Right.
clarify
They're picking and
that
choosing.
he directly talked to the cops, because they did include Kay twatting the location. So if that's what they're talking about, that's different. But I think he was in direct communication with the cop the whole
Excuse
time.
me.
Right.
Do y'all know if there's a place around here that sells cigarettes?
Right. So like a Brady violation, Mickey, is like if they have evidence that is relevant to a case that they are prosecuting,
Ursula.
then
Y'all
they
have a good
are
day.
obligated to disclose that. Whether
These
it
things
helps their
happen.
case, hurts their case, if they
Okay,
are
fair
aware of it,
enough. Y'all
and it
take
can be
care of your
proven
thing.
that they're aware of it, or that they reasonably are aware of it, then it's a Brady violation for them to withhold that, because it means they didn't want to use a piece of evidence that they didn't want to, which is automatically in bad faith.
Got it. Okay, I see you were cooking.
And that can be easily proven. So if Kay says, and it's the truth, that he was calling and texting cops while this is all going down, Crane is in a position to chase that information down easily and prove whether or not that's true. So that could be an easy mistrial. In which case, they will probably try to press the charges again, in which case Crane will have ruled upon the counts of human trafficking, and we'll get, again, adjusted minimums for human trafficking and drug trafficking in some sort of plea deal down the road, at worst.
Oh my God. She has disappeared.
Yeah, she
Oh my
just,
God.
she just vanished. I'm glad I went and got medkits, though, today, because I was going to be around Rosa.
Woo, party, everyone, party.
Murphy, logistically, how do you want to run stuff? As far as opening, questions, closing, objecting,
well,
unobjecting.
I have my whole closing laid out, which I'll be amending throughout for new information. Other than that, just like object, do whatever you want to do to spice things up. Object to shit, ask some good questions.
Oh my God, can
there's
I
not
help
a whole,
open?
Absolutely. There's not a whole lot that you can do that's going to derail the points that I'm going to try to make. Even the ones that I'm kind of keeping close to the chest. So, I mean, just by all means, we're in a position of strength right now.
So for opening, what things do you want? Like, give me my bullet points for opening, and I'll hit on them with, dramatics and flair. Like, I guess what I'm wondering is, do I touch on the stacked charges in opening if that's our Alamo?
For the opening, I think we could just do a little bit of misdirection by focusing on how circumstantial everything is. How there's only one eyewitness who supposedly could identify more than one person involved, and they happen to be a former cop, which leads to a potential bias to be more helpful than maybe truthful to the police. And how there's no real hard evidence that they were in fact the people who did the kidnapping and did the things
Excuse
and all that
me,
stuff. They
ma'am?
just happened to be there on some other portion of the island from the drugs and happened to get in a gunfight with police. So they got the rap for the whole thing.
Yeah, stop trying
There's
to run
actually,
over Murphy, you motherfucker.
So yeah, just focus on how circumstantial on its face, all the facts of the case are. Basically, you have a bunch of oh my God, there's so much activity, getting distracted. You have okay, welcome back, Rosa.
$5 million, guys, individually. So if I'm found
fuck
guilty,
that. No.
Yeah.
$5 million.
Hey,
Murphy, I was gonna ask you, right?
Carmelo said I should just go back to sleep.
You're not gonna get billed that much.
Probably should, Tank.
They're gonna bill you even if you're not.
Wow, thanks.
Like you're looped into this now.
Isn't like, don't they like basically say, oh, it's 5 million because that's how much worth of weed was in there? So why is that 5 million times everybody on the case. You know.
No, it has nothing to do with the worth
that's-
of weed.
Like, where did they come up with the 5 million? Like,
That's from the stacked charges.
Yeah,
that's
stack
the
charges
stack
and the
stacked
minimums
charges.
are imposing on it. So
stack charges.
so
if we can unstack those charges,
Bro,
that's
I
a
have,
big
like-
chunk of the money gone.
I haven't even made 5 million my existence in
I've
the
never
city.
even had that ever. Like that's nuts.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Is they want to ruin your lives.
Because if I get charged 5 million, 40 years, I come out 40 years probation, I can never pay an asset fee again in my life. What am I gonna do? Dodo?
You're in the shitter. You're just.
Yeah,
your life
I'm
is
literally in the.
royally
I'm
fucked.
really royally fucked. Like I'm,
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Zella. Don't worry.
and it's such a butcher case on top of that. Like
Hypothetically speaking,
they fuck themselves. They
if
fuck
they-
themselves. Okay.
All right,
Don't
so
worry about it.
hypothetically, they call me up. They want to question me things. What do I say? Can I just say the 5th?
They
And
can't
keep
call you
pleading
up.
the 5th?
Yeah, they
can't call you up. You got a lawyer, man.
Oh, wonderful. All right, beautiful. Go. I don't want to say.
Yeah,
So
you
the
don't-
only
you don't
the only way
testify.
you're going on that stand is if we put you up there, which we're not going to do.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much. Because my mouth gets me in trouble.
Sit there and look pretty.
Oh, I can do that easy. Look how pretty.
And
I
their
am.
witnesses, most of their witnesses, are just like people who will snitch on anybody for anything, like Kirk Jerkins,
Oh, geez.
and like a former
a
cop who fucking
psychopath
gave him way more information than a
Who's
reasonable
the
person
formal
should
cop?
have.
Who is it?
Jeff Waters.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He gave fucking DNA samples to
Give a
everybody.
yeah,
He
a
was so
police report
detailed.
on it.
What?
Yeah, no, like, and it's like clear like how conspicuously former cop he actually is. And if you look into MDW, like he is a former cop.
Yeah, yeah.
So he has every potential motive, known or unknown, to be more helpful to the cops to maybe help his
Yeah,
own situation.
Cryptic. Thanks for
maybe
the
get
9
back on the
months.
force, maybe because he's just more biased against criminals, and he wants to help out his former boys in blue. What information do you need me to say? I'll say whatever you need to make your case. I'm good with whatever. It's reasonable doubt. So I think we're good. Even as far as the witnesses and everything goes. Obviously we don't want to see Maldini's get shut down over this, which it's kind of ridiculous. Like, okay, so if Randy Bullitt allegedly had gone to Uwu Cafe, if he ever said hello to the fucking owner of Uwu Cafe, does that mean Uwu Cafe is on the chopping block now too?
Who else is on the docket?
Like, what do you mean? Who else is on the docket?
So it's me,
you three
Zo-
Yeah.
with Eugene, Kay, Vinny,
Eugene's not gonna be there.
Bobby.
Yeah, I don't think
Got it,
Bobby's around. Eugene, and Randy.
Oh yeah, Randy too.
So I think it's just me, Vinny,
Harris Lee.
Kay, Tinker, and Tail.
Wasn't Rami there? Rami wasn't there, right?
No.
Oh, okay. It was a while
Alright, I'm
ago,
gonna go
so
grab
it's hard to
food.
remember.
So I guess they're gonna argue. They're gonna show they're gonna show present all their evidence in court. I guess that we haven't seen yet.
They're gonna do what they're gonna do. It's not really gonna matter too much.
Figured.
I'm not too worried about what they're gonna do with
Yeah,
my
yeah.
plan. But
Any of you guys got a
yeah.
lockpick?
Yeah, I
their
got one
best.
here. You can have mine, Rami.
Thank you.
You want a regular one, right?
Yeah, it don't matter. Thank you.
What?
Yeah, no worries.
yeah, they're gonna do what they can.
Yeah.
But the thing about these cops, right, is like
Shit's
they
fucked
always
up.
do too much.
Yeah.
They're always taking a little bit more than they should. They're always cooking a little too much.
So you're saying you
overcooking
can
their
get some
steak.
time off then?
And so
I'm saying that they took one step too far and they fucked themselves. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
wonderful.
So Murphy, you're telling me that they could take us to court for 5 mil, but we only can take them to court for 50,000.
Yeah.
Seems like
What the hell? That's a double standard for sure.
need to get rid of fucking immunity for these cops because that's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, there's no point in ever suing cops because, like, a lawyer, like such as me, would not take a case in civil court for less than $50,000 because it's a lot of
Exactly.
work.
Yeah,
So
you can't
you're basically just in a system that's set up to that's set up to fail you. You can
Yeah.
only collect as much as someone is willing to be paid to put in the work for you. And I'll tell you straight up, I would not take a civil case for less than 50K.
Oh, yeah,
That would be
here,
worth
second.
50K.
Yeah, and they can sue the shit. They can take $5 million for you unjustly, and then you know you can't
like,
even
do you
get it
think-
back.
And do you think I'm gonna like type up a bunch of shit and like argue with some fucking asshole on the docket for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks for 10K, like 20% of that? Like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
Civil cases aren't even worth it, like in
Yeah.
any way, shape, or form.
It's full of corruption.
I
the city.
tell people, I say, hey,
And they're
go
always
find
like,
one of
just
these.
sue the cop. They're
Go
everyone's
find one of
always
these
like,
bus bench
"Huh?"
lawyers, get them to file it for you for 5K,
about to
and
try
I'll
to
put my
sue
name on the docket for
DOC,
you.
and I'm like, it's
Imagine
not even worth
us,
the 50K.
like, you know,
Yeah.
our max was 50K. It'd be beautiful, you know. It would be city would be lawless. You know, there's got to be repercussion on both sides. I believe.
It should be matched, like whatever the fucking client gets, the lawyer.
Yeah,
should
so-
get.
Head
That way
over.
the client's not responsible.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I love every cop. It's like, you got a problem with this, you fucking sue me. It's,
Perfect.
like,
Yeah.
it's not
We need to
fucking
grab
worth
Kay.
it. Fuck you.
Talk to him.
And it's not even that
Yeah,
it's not worth
Kay's over
it.
there.
Like sometimes it is worth it, but it's not worth it for me, dog. Like unless it's like the most
You guys hungry?
interesting
Anybody
case
hungry?
of all time, I'm not going to do it for
No,
free.
we all got pizzas and stuff to bring.
Like why should I have to do it for free unless I really want
Murphy,
to
I'm
do
gonna
it
have
for free?
Kay meet us
Yeah,
at the
but-
courthouse so we can talk to him before.
Doesn't make any sense. Period. To be fair, it doesn't
Right.
doesn't affect the cops of his wrongdoing. You know. It's-
Exactly.
He pays half of that, so
Murphy made me talk to you for just a second before the case, so we're gonna head to the courthouse.
All right, I gotta hit, let's get over to the courthouse.
All right.
Yep.
all
All
right,
right,
boys.
fam. See you over there.
Okay, so do you want me to do some fucking spicy, crazy opening?
Yeah, like I said, you know, if you just want to like go surface level with it for the opening, it's like kind of the
I want to
appetizer.
talk. I do want to talk a little bit about the stack charges in the opening as a sort of, not as a like.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay, okay. I want to use that sort of as a. I want to basically hint that the whole case is in bad faith.
Yeah, no, go for that.
Do I
but the
drop
main-
that they didn't pursue evidence in this? Because one of the things I want to drop in the opening.
I want to talk to Kay about. and
Yeah, let's talk to him
clarify
first
that
because
because I need to know exactly what he said to me. He said that he was in contact with the cops and they just didn't even ask him about it or anything.
Yeah, let's figure that
I
out
wanna know
because
how provable that is, how it can work for us.
right. And one of the things I
Because,
want to drop is that they said that it was an anonymous tip-off when we know it wasn't anonymous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just framed that so that it looks like
Tell you
you
what,
know he
I'll
wasn't
fucking-
working in good faith.
I'll tee this up so fucking well. I'll throw out some shit that they won't even, some fucking curveballs I'll throw in there. They'll be so
Are
confused.
you opening?
Yes.
Don't throw that in there.
Hello.
Yeah, I won't throw that one in there for opening.
This guy got the OJ Simpson team. What is
Kay,
this?
Yo, dog, look at my lawyer.
Yeah. What?
Hello. Yeah, I was saying, yo, dog, look at my lawyer. That's right, Rami. I am a chain gang lawyer for today, at least.
Okay, Mickey. I better not be any second alternative motives here.
No, none, Rami. None whatsoever, Mr. L. Ramen. No.
Okay, all right. Well, it's good to see you, Mickey. You want try to get back in?
Oh, I'm trying. No, shut up. I'm trying to get favors. Okay.
Bro, I've been on a favor arc as well. I have so many favors right now.
Yeah, favors are incredible. Hey.
Well, who owes you a favor?
Also, I need to talk to you about something more important.
All right. Right now, or?
I'm cooking up a new Karibo deck. I mean, this thing is nasty.
Oh, dude, listen, I've
Karibo
mastered.
XYZ summoning. I'm going full. I'm running Ash Blossom now. I'm running fucking Called by the Grave.
Oh, bro, there's like
fucking
10 different types of
Maxi.
Ash Blossoms. You know that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know the other hand traps too, bro. Do you know that
Effect
like
Filer.
half the Karibo cards are fucking hand traps, man? Like, you can do some crazy.
You're gonna be a negate Andy.
Exactly. Anyways,
You know the type of players I hate fucking going up against.
all right.
Because it either, you know, might make you look better with your charges if you're trying to help them out,
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that's
I was
what's called a Brady violation. That means
that can throw the whole
they're
case.
cherry picking evidence that might suit their case, and
Ooh.
ignoring evidence that
So if
might
you
not agree with
did,
them.
you know, if you were in contact with a cop that day, that would be great, you know?
Yo,
Interesting.
If you remember that. Not that I'm telling you to lie, but
No. I remember him saying something. I don't know if it was a tweet or a fucking phone call.
yeah, they have
whatever it
that
was.
tweet in evidence.
Yeah, we know about the tweet. Yes, sir. Yes.
Hello, cutie.
So anything I need
Oh
to
my God,
not
you cleaned
say
up
or
nice, Vinny.
do if I get questioned?
Well, if we don't have exactly what we need, then we're probably not even going to put you up there, because the only thing that we need
Yeah.
is for you to testify about conversations or
pee.
evidence that they decided not to admit that was relevant to the case.
Okay.
So if there's none of that, then we
If they
don't need
ask,
to-
oh, how'd you know that Bobby Brown was on that island?
we would never put you in a position to have to answer.
Yeah, they can't ask you
Okay.
questions unless we
Because
put
my
you up
tweet
there.
was, oh, Bobby Brown's grow up right here on the side.
The only questions I would have for you would be limited to like
One moment, I have to take a
communications
call.
you had on the day with like any cops or anything like that.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Mickey, what did you do? Mickey, you did something, because Tony told me you got caught with cocaine and you got let free, and then we tried to do a run and we got Air One hovering over us. So what the hell do the cops know?
I told you not to fuck with me, Harry. I told you you're either in or you're out.
Are you serious, Mickey?
It's what I would say if I told them something. God, you're fucking dumb.
No, Mickey. How did you get free from all that shit?
I didn't get free from all of that. I served
That's
time
not what
in jail.
Tony's saying. That's not what Tony's saying, Mickey.
I have a court case to attend
You calling
Listen.
Tony a liar? Oh, how convenient.
I have a
Got
court
my eye on
case.
you, Mickey.
I have a court case to attend, Harry. I gotta call fucking Tony. That's actually what they think the issue is? Oh my god. Oh god, now I gotta call Tony. Bro, I called it, dude. Somehow Mickey got blamed for this. Unreal.
Oh, you can tell him that.
Dude, this is actually insane. Actually catching strays. And for what? I haven't been around. Denzel was with them too. Ay, ay, ay.
You know, I have all the light stuff in my office, and I have like all the wing glasses.
First I thought Tony was kidding and stirring, but he really just retconned the retcon.
I will start my ass while I walk, bitch. Mwah. Hey, bitch.
Hey.
Hey, Brittany.
Bro, this is what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry, girl.
Dude, do people actually think Mickey's... Dude, this is why it's like you never snitch, chat. Because even if you threaten to snitch to help your boys, and it doesn't even look at what even this is the effect of not snitching, but entertaining the thought. Holy shit. Actually crazy.
It's time to repay me, Mick.
Oh, I'm
It's time to repay me, man.
I'm gonna go fucking crazy on this opening. I'm gonna go absolutely fucking sicko mode.
Mickey, I can't wait to hear it.
Hey, question.
Well, I almost just tripped and
Murphy,
fell on it.
are we actually going down, you know, that angle or no?
We're going scorched earth. We're going every angle, every possible angle.
Got it.
Our clients are not testifying, so we're a scorched earth. Just destroy, seek and destroy. Everything you can find and point to.
Oh, I'm fucking on it.
Oh my god, it's so hot.
Hey, hey, Murphy, I'm still learning under you. Do they open or do we open?
They start, and then we go second.
Hey, also, I don't know if you've been in contact with Jack, but he wants you and me to represent him.
Yeah, has he bailed out yet?
For murder.
Did he get bailed though? Because I wasn't around. He's been trying to get that done the past couple days. We'll try to get that done after this tonight, if possible. Then, but yeah, I'm aware of that. We talked about that.
Oh my god, you're totally going to jail.
Hey,
like,
that
this
one's-
is so
that
bad
one's-
for the company.
That one's
Mickey?
important to me.
You just show up
That's my
everywhere.
boy.
Mickey, I know
yeah, I
that's
actually
important
work
to you,
here.
but we need to put that out of our minds.
You're right. I'm focusing. I'm sorry, Murphy. I'm focusing.
It's not Jack
No.
later, but Mr. K now, and
Yes,
there's
you're
like
right.
these 7 other co-defendants now.
You're right, Murphy, and I need you.
Standards for those kind
If
of
I ever
positions.
start, you know,
Sure.
going
Oh,
too,
give me
if I
1
cook
second.
too much, you know, be like, hey, and also, you know, just kind of, you know, let me, you
What
know,
happened?
object to my cooking, you know.
See, this bitch right here took them.
I'll do what I can.
Oh
I'll do what
my
I can.
god,
All right.
is she just
We gotta get
keeping
But
it
I'm
to
about to,
herself?
I'm about to fucking cook a 7-course meal in this
We're gonna-
opening. I promise you.
Nice shoes?
We are gonna have so many chances to cook. We're gonna be here all night, and we're gonna have a lot of cooking going on. So
Oh god.
I'm looking forward to
She
it.
was getting
You and Rosa cook, and then I'll do some cooking, objections,
Okay.
all
Well, you
that
girls look
stuff.
like you're
We're
just, like,
gonna
going to the beach.
have this in the bag.
It's an honor to work under you,
Oh,
sir.
you're in your
We're going,
hoe
we're going.
phase.
It's an honor to work with you, former mayor.
7 business
Nikki.
days.
Oh,
I forget all your
But
titles.
those people
We
are
gotta
starting
get
to
in
come
there.
Yeah, I
though.
have a whole
like
list
really.
and it's complicated.
We gotta get in there though right now.
Marfe, can you
We're
carry
about to
some
be
food in
late.
for
Pardon me,
me?
come through.
Yeah.
I've been trying to work on my
Oh, it's the man who said he couldn't wait for this month to end.
event stuff, but
Yeah.
it's been hard.
that was
because
you?
Yeah, Carmine said that shit.
Hey, Nico. Thank you for coming, Nico.
Carmine literally said, oh, this month is about to end.
Carmela's, she's family. She's always going to be here.
Oh, wait, no, Carmine said that shit earlier.
Yeah, thank you, Zolo.
Doesn't she look like
Yeah.
Legally Blonde?
I bet you feel real dumb right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosa.
What?
If anybody up there gets hungry, let me know. I gotta shoot.
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
Raymond!
Cody, you look very.
I'm on a
polished.
food chore, and I'm
Are
in
you
a court
so
case.
old?
Raymond,
some food.
Okay,
Raymond, come here and accept
You want a
food. I
bet?
have to bring in food for everybody, apparently, even though this is my court case.
What do you mean you gotta bring
I don't
food?
know. I wonder.
Is this your first big case?
Where do they want us to stand?
Mickey dined today?
Raymond,
Come here.
Oh, wait, something. Oh, hey, sorry, Rosa.
Weren't you
Yes, I
allowed?
had.
Don't you know these kind of?
Yes, this is my
Don't they
first.
I know who.
this kind of stuff?
You're gonna kill it.
It's been a
my
little
God,
bit
thank you
bleeding
so
since I've
much.
been in court. Okay, Jesus.
Opening's fun.
Don't know
Give
what
some
to do
good
with my hand.
emphasis, the dramatics, you know, the flair.
You ever see that? What do I do with my
Oh,
hand?
yes.
Yeah,
I
you
intend
Pace
to
around a
serve,
little bit.
You
and
ever
I
see it?
intend to rustle the feathers of the
Oh, okay.
prosecution.
Well,
As you
I intend
should.
for them to be absolutely shaken, rattled.
Hello,
what's up? What's up? What's up?
All right,
What do they have?
drinks.
Belsing.
Thank
They
you,
have
thank
perfect sweets.
Oh shit! Court's in session.
They don't have Bundy, so we should be fine.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Crane.
Hey, hello, honorable judge.
Hi, Crane.
Hello. Okay. Couple of things before we get started here. First off, if you're wearing a mask, take it off. I don't care who you are. This ain't your gang compound.
Oh, you're over.
Thank you. Second off, I'm gonna make this move along, so to speak. So I'm gonna say this once for the attorney's benefits. If your intention is to come in here and object to things like, you know,
nitpicky, ticky-tack little things to show how smart you are to everyone in the gallery. No one cares. This isn't about you. This is a large trial with big implications for the defendants. So I really don't want to hear people, self-gratifying by showing us your knowledge of road objections for no purpose. If it actually is something that you think hurts or helps your case, then by all means do so. But if you're going to sit here and make procedural objections just for the sake of it, then I'll probably
that's
give you
100% for Mickey.
Is that clear?
Yes, Your Honor.
PG.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor, and in no way do I think that was
done.
targeted towards me. Yes, Your Honor.
Trying to get this done in less than however many hours typically happens these days with trials. I've heard some bad things.
7.5.
Yeah, that's not going to be the case here today. This will be efficient and this will be clean.
7.5, guys.
Can I get a betting pool on that?
I like
And this
that. That's
goes
good.
also for everyone in the gallery. If you would like to have, the chance to witness this trial, then you will sit there and shut up. Again, not about you. I'm not going to, throw your ass out for one comment, but if this starts getting into, like city hall meetings and town halls where people just scream and bitch about random stuff, then I will have the entire gallery cleared. We'll just have a closed hearing. Any questions? Any pretrial motions? Any issues? Anybody got anything to say?
No.
Your Honor, I had the motion on the docket to add evidence that I never had a ruling on.
Which evidence?
This idiot.
Was it the master document? Oh,
It was, the master document that I created, Your Honor.
in advance, I have no objections to this master
Yeah,
document.
we're
It's
good with it.
convenient.
We've seen it.
All right, sounds good. It's all entered then.
I already did my pretrial motion this morning.
Hope you're having a good day, Judge.
Yeah,
Your Honor, I did have a pretrial, not a motion, but a question. I heard since I woke up that some witnesses were not available. I'd like to get a tally of who's not going to be present. I believe for our side, we have Eugene, Randy, and Bobby who are going to be in absentia. I don't know who else on their side might not be here.
Stout, Velsing, who from your side is not showing up?
We're only missing one witness who should arrive later in the court case.
Okay, sounds good. If they make it, they make it. If they don't, they don't. There's so many moving parts with this case. I've scheduled it the best I can. It'll have to be what it is. This has already been cleared with everyone. So everyone's on the same page. We're just getting this shit done. That being
We
said,
appreciate that, Judge.
Yes, sir. That being said, we're going to start moving forward. So I'll proceed with the reading of the statement of claim.
What is that?
Okay.
I don't know.
This is fairly lengthy, so let me get through this. On February 16th, 2023, officers received an anonymous tip of an island off the East Coast being used to grow large quantities of marijuana. Officers got into Air 1 and went to investigate, finding an island with large quantities of marijuana being grown and multiple armed suspects. While watching the suspects, officers noted the armed suspects were aiming firearms at other individuals that were picking and tending to marijuana plants. Officers also watched as the armed suspects appeared to force the individuals picking the plants to pack the plants into boxes and then load them into boats and fixed-wing aircraft. Before officers could see where the boats or planes were transporting the marijuana, the armed suspects began opening fire on Air 1. Officers then deployed and a large firefight commenced in which 6 armed suspects were apprehended. These individuals are Mateo Perez, Randy Bullitt, Vinny Pistone, Tommy Tinker, Bobby Brown, and Zoe Levy. Officers also found 8 victims on the island that were flown to the island inside a cargo bob and forced at gunpoint to perform long, strenuous acts of manual labor intending to and harvesting the nearly 300 marijuana plants on the island. While interviewing victims, officers also discovered a large quantity of twats from the armed suspects and others. The statements provided by victims and the twats paint a story of how the armed suspects coerced the victims to come to Maldini's Pizzeria under the guise of a Maldini's tour. One suspect that was not apprehended on scene was Eugene Zuckerberg, who openly admitted to an off-duty officer that he was on the island during the shootout. In addition, Eugene had multiple twats of himself unmasked on the island with the marijuana plants in the background as the victims were harvesting them. A boat registered to Eugene Zuckerberg was also found on the island. On the island, officers found 300 marijuana plants capable of producing 30 kilograms of marijuana. This is the
Holy
largest single
shit.
marijuana grow officers have found to date. Due to the above information, officers secured search warrants for the 6 suspects apprehended on scene, and Eugene Zuckerberg willingly gave consent for officers to search his home and vehicles. For these raids, officers found more firearms, dirty money, and drug paraphernalia used to break down drugs in smaller quantities. In addition,
This one's going to be
officers
tough,
also
guys.
found large quantities of cured meth in Zoe Levy's apartment. After the above incident, the allegation is that one of the victims was attacked by Mr. Kevin in order to silence them from providing testimony. So, I'm going to go through with the attorney defendants and just go through the charges. There's a fairly long list of charges here. Before I go through the long list, let me ask you this.
Dude, the charges are crazy. Get ready.
Are you prepared to enter blanket, please? Or you put
Your Honor, we're having some trouble hearing some of what you're saying. Might need a cough drop.
Is there too many people in here?
I think so. I don't know, but blanket, please. I believe so. Let me confer briefly. I mean,
I think we just blanket.
What's a
Blanket plea means
up,
that you
old
guys
man.
will
Yes,
plead
Your Honor.
not guilty to everything.
Yes, yes, yes.
What's a
yes.
blanket?
God damn it.
What's
Does
a
anybody have a
blanket?
snack? Mickey,
I
you have a
say
snack?
just go for
I
it.
don't understand.
God, is that
Mickey.
Mr. K?
Mickey, hold my hand, Mickey.
I don't know that
I'm
guy.
scared.
All right, sorry. Can you
We got
explain that
this.
again? There's a lot of people talking. What?
Mickey, I'm
So
scared.
he said he would plead not guilty to all
Eddie, I'm not gonna lie.
charges.
When he said it
I
like
say
that, I
just
mean
go
that
for
sounded
blanket.
kind of
Scared the
rough, man.
fucking
Everybody
shit out of me.
Shit, man. Do you hear that?
Mickey, what do you mean? You're supposed to be my fucking lawyer.
Oh yeah. Yo, dog, look at my lawyer. I'm definitely going to jail.
in the gallery, can I ask that you attempt to take a seat? It
What
should
the
help with the
fuck?
air.
Listen, I'm about to go fucking. I'm about to go fucking sicko mode on this opening.
Yeah, you guys got whatever.
Shut up.
Oh.
All right, guys.
I'm about to go fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
Blanket
guys
not
are-
guilty, Vin.
You guys
might-
heard the
I
guy.
might
Take a seat,
overcoach.
guys.
Can you
Come
hear
on.
me?
Respect the courtroom.
Sorry, what
All
did you
right,
say?
got it. Okay, cool.
Blanket not guilty.
we're ready to
So
proceed. Your
when he asks, just say not guilty to everything.
So,
Okay. Thank you.
my question is, are you entering blanket pleas, or do you have specific pleas?
Want to fucking
to
take a
certain
seat, bitch, or what's going on?
We are in favor of blanket, please. Blankets are very comfortable
Yeah,
for
suck
us, Your
Is
Honor.
it cold in here?
So
They're
is that not
cozy.
guilty to everything from everybody?
Yes, Your Honor, I believe so.
Understood. I will be entering blanket pleas of not guilty to all charges for all defendants. We will address the charges as they are addressed in court by the prosecution. Anything else outstanding before I hand it over to the prosecution for opening statements from either side?
That'll be all, Your Honor.
Okay. Go ahead, prosecution, your opening statement.
The fuck is this idiot?
It's
Let a cop.
Felsing. Yeah, that's Felsing.
May it please the court, we are here today to address a disturbing case that involves human trafficking and drug trafficking. These crimes are not only reprehensible, but also have far-reaching impacts on the victims, their families, and the society within this city as a whole. Our case is further compounded by the defendant's actions of witness tampering, which highlights their disregard for the law and the safety of those who dare to testify against them.
All right.
The defendant's actions demonstrate a clear violation of basic human rights of vulnerable individuals. The victims were subjected to inhumane treatment, forced labor, and exploitation, while the drugs were used to fuel the defendant's illegal activities. The evidence that will be present in this trial will paint a picture of depravity and callousness on the part of the defendants, who thought nothing of exploiting human beings for their own selfish gain. Furthermore, defendants' attempts to tamper with the witnesses show a blatant disregard for the legal process and the importance of testimony in a trial. Witness tampering is a serious offense that undermines the integrity of the justice system and puts the safety of witnesses at risk. Through further testimony, we will show how the defendant's actions were taken in order to prevent witnesses from providing testimony in order to protect their fellow defendants from due legal process.
I'm about to fucking cook.
Therefore, we ask through the testimony and evidence about to be presented that the court not only hold the defendants accountable for their crimes of human trafficking and drug trafficking, but also their attempts to interfere with the legal process through witness tampering. We urge the court to ensure that justice is served and that the defendants are held accountable to the fullest extent of the law.
All right, defense.
Yeah, Mickey.
It's time to cook.
Mickey.
Here we go.
Yeah, start cooking. Start cooking.
Here we go.
You think this is a good idea?
So fucking sexy, baby. Turn me on.
You
know-
got this, Mickey. You fucking got this.
Let's talk about pleasing the court.
Oh God.
Because if it does please the court, I would like to discuss how rich this case is. Rich in the irony that the prosecution mentions evidence. Evidence which we will find lacking in this case. Questionable eyewitness testimony. Eyewitness testimony that, well, is of question. Because of the individuals involved, because of their connections with the police force, and because of the nature of the witnesses themselves. We will be calling that into question. So too is this case rich. Rich in the irony of stacking. As someone who loves anime fan fiction, I could not believe at how fucking stacked some of these charges were. Stacked even than the most supple of bosoms that I encounter in anime fan fiction. 8 counts of human trafficking. Unprecedented.
Dark magician.
Unprecedented given that cases such as 37334 on the February 19th of 2022 involved individuals also allegedly forced to sell drugs. But when multiple individuals were involved, they were charged with 1 count of human trafficking. Do we charge drug trafficking for the number of drugs involved? Do we charge weapons trafficking for the number of weapons involved? And furthermore, this case is rich in the irony of the picture that is painted of violence and cruelty, one which we will, the defense, bring into question. The prosecution would like to paint a picture of viciousness, of cruelty, when this was not the case. Certainly not the case here. And additionally, and perhaps the richest of all, is we present a case where the police and the prosecution have either ignorantly or maliciously left out crucial information. I read from the case, officers received, quote, an anonymous tip off of an island of the East Coast being used to grow large quantities of marijuana. How interesting then that it is that they mention a defendant, Mr. K, who gave them that information. I find that rich. I intend to let the defense cook up a beautiful cake to show you how rich this case is. Because frankly, if we're talking about what pleases the court, this does not please the court. And this does not please the justice that I served as mayor for 8 months to defend in this city. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Yes, baby, yeah!
Mickey. Good job.
I got a fucking boner.
Oh my God.
So cool. He thinks he's so cool right now.
Oh my God, Mickey.
Craig is like, exactly that.
Thank you for those opening statements. We'll now proceed to testimony. So, prosecution, you're up if you want to call your first witness.
That was fun as fuck.
You're on at this time.
It's
We're calling
nervous
Aaron
doing
Carter.
it. I thought I did pretty good. I stumbled
Aaron
a little at the
Carter.
beginning.
Carter.
Wait, like, I want candy, Aaron Carter?
Mm-hmm. All right, so this is a part of the case where they just like have all the cops repeat their.
All right, ma'am. Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give for this
Mickey
court shall
actually
be the
cooked.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the
Yeah.
pains and penalty of
going up there,
perjury?
right?
So help you, Mitch.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I do.
All right, your witness, Stout.
What is your name and current rank within
That
the
was fun
UPD?
as fuck. Bro, honestly, honestly, shout out to Murphy. Murphy gave me a lot of confidence to do this.
What
So
was your
he's been
rank
helping me a lot
on
behind the
case in
scenes,
question,
by the way,
February
chat.
16th, 2023.
I do want to say, what's can we get a shout out for Murphy's stream? Because Murphy's been fucking helping me a lot behind the scene with how to do this.
I was a detective for the SU.
Were you on duty on February 16th, 2023?
Yes, I was.
How were you made aware of the events in question today?
We was in a PD meeting, and Jerry Sweets said that he received a tip-off that there was some individuals hostage on an island, and there was a lot of weed surrounding them. He asked for additional units to help, and they went to check it out. And then after he found the weed, he called for additional units.
What actions did you take immediately after hearing the call for backup?
I was originally going to be one of the first ones to help, but unfortunately I had some head issues, so I didn't go until the actual backup was needed.
Can you describe where the island is located?
I can't
Much
remember
love from
exactly,
Lord
but I know
Kevin's
it's,
chat.
like,
Yeah, this is fun.
off the eastern coast.
Again, I have to
It's, like,
say, we
really,
gotta
really far
always
out.
give fucking shout out to Murphy
Okay,
because he
how
really
did you
helped us
arrive
cook
there?
for this too. This is a fun
We had to
case.
use helicopters and boats.
Cheers, chat.
How did you specifically arrive there?
The first time I went over, I went via a PD boat.
Okay. Do you recall which side of the island you approached from?
Do not remember.
What did you see when first arriving at the island?
When I first arrived at the island, we saw individuals masked up running around, and immediately, as soon as they got contact on us, they immediately started opening fire on us.
Did you notice anything unusual while there was while they were opening fire on you?
Say that again, sorry?
Thanks for the love from Gaze.
Did you
chat,
notice
guys.
anything unusual while they were opening fire on you, or during that immediate point in time?
Not immediately, but
I have to take
afterwards
notes
we did,
during all this, by the way.
as we was breaching through the island.
In your statement, it says some individuals managed to escape in boats. Do you know how many individuals escaped on boats and what that looked like?
It was called out on the radio that 2 individuals went on a speedboat.
Okay. Going back to your statement, you said Carter then saw a group of people sitting on the floor while an individual, later identified as Tommy Tinker, was holding them up at gunpoint. Aaron Carter took a picture of this and has added this to report. Could you elaborate on this? And while you do so, could I direct your attention to the photograph in People's A, multiple hostages on the island?
Yep, so as we push through the island, as I said, so whereabouts we were, it's like a cliff, and you could oversee like the boats were and the cars.
Thanks for the love from CG. Did you?
As you can see. In the
No,
picture,
I'm having my mom
an individual masked
help me
up with
on
a
the
gun.
on the
There was
Jack
a
court
group of
case.
individuals
It's
sitting on the
hearsay
floor,
admissible?
which
No,
we
it's
then
not.
Found out later on they're all hostages. This individual then, we had a clear line of fire on him, which he got shot down that point. Hence why we knew at that point it was Tommy.
Yeah, my mom's a
because
criminal
he was the
defense
first
attorney.
one we secured.
Were you close enough to hear anything that was being said by Mr. Tinker or any of the hostages?
No.
What gestures was he making, Mr. Tinker?
He was repeatedly holding his gun on people, like he wouldn't take his gun off these individuals sat on the floor at all.
Okay.
Criminal defense would be tough, W Mom, yeah. I'm waiting for objections.
Did you notice anything specific about the demeanor of the people being held hostage?
When we approached them, they're all very frantic, very scared for their lives, and were pleading for help to get off the island.
L rich white boy.
How long was it that you were observing this behavior before you eventually pushed to the island?
It's hard to say because we're still being shot at the same time. So some people, like, we had multiple units going on different directions.
Okay. When
Salty chat? Yeah,
backup
they're not
arrived
wrong,
and
you
you
know,
were
it is
able
what
to
it
push,
is.
what did that look like?
I personally went down to where the hostages were and secured.
My mom could easily handle the
and
listen. The
secured
obscure nuances of no pixel are just like having to deal with obscure nuances of state to state.
Were still shooting us.
How many officers did you directly witness being shot at?
I personally breached with a group of 5 or 6, and we all just got shot at immediately. So
When the firefight ended, what did you do?
like right at the end, I was the one who documented all the weed plants and destroyed them all.
Can you describe what the document entails?
I took the pictures, and as you can see in the report, there's pictures of all of the weed plants together. They were separated into 3 different sections.
I gotta grab
in
food real quick,
total,
chat.
There was 100 plants in each section, so that ended up being 300 altogether. I tried to take a strain off one of them, which they'd recently been harvested, which then we found the wet bud later on. But then, because how long it took to harvest the plants, we managed to get a strain off one of them.
Can I direct your attention to the photograph taken by Air 1 in People's A, titled 107 Air 1 Cam UPD First Arrival Imagery, Suspects and Plantation Number 2?
Yep, I have it now.
Does this image show all the marijuana plants you were able to find growing on the island?
Yes.
Based on your experience as an officer, what do the individuals standing next to the marijuana appear to be doing?
They appear to be guarding it. It looks like some of them are also harvesting it as well.
I got a question.
Directing your attention to the images titled Weed Plants on Island 1 through 8. Who took all these photos, do you know?
Did you visually see get put down? She said 5 to 6 cops I pushed in with, and we instantly got put down. But then she also said that she documented the whole scene afterwards.
That would
Sounds like
You
yeah,
took
she also
those 8
mentioned
photos
2 different times
specifically?
coming to the island, so I don't know
And
what
you
happened
said-
there.
How many plants did you find?
Yeah, it could have been that
total.
they sent her to document it.
Were you
after
checking
she received
for
medical.
the strain on all of them, or was it just the one you were able to find?
Yeah, I don't know.
We
It's
were
tough.
checking for the strain on all of them, but due to them being recently
That's what it sounds like
harvested,
there.
we had to wait. By the time we managed to get to the final batch, they were ready to be harvested.
I want to object to things.
How long
so
did it
badly.
take for you to destroy all of the marijuana there?
I'm getting to be a
Quite long
multimillionaire,
time,
chat.
Because obviously, when you destroy wheat plants, you get the fertilizer, and we was having to then transport the fertilizer continuously.
Objection or relevance. I don't see how long it takes them to destroy it has anything to do with what's already been answered.
Rebuttal.
My next question will attempt to give some context to it, Your Honor, and then it will lead to other questions with other witnesses.
I already said 300 plants. I mean, it's just kind of like beating a dead horse at this point with how much there was.
Yeah, just let's try to wrap up this point quickly. If you don't, then I'll just start striking it.
Okay. How many officers, including yourself, were responsible for tearing down the plants?
I personally destroyed all the plants because everyone else is busy collecting evidence.
Okay. I defer to co-counsel if they have any further questions.
Big dick and Murph.
Mickey's not facing the right way. Hold on.
No further questions, Your
They're
Honor.
asking a lot of
It gets them aroused.
speculative questions right now. I'm
All
trying
right,
not to call it
Cross.
out, but if it gets any worse, feel free.
Yep, that's what I'm kind of just letting them cook because it's nothing that interesting, you know.
Sweets looks like
Oh.
such a weirdo.
I just want to figure out what her exact
you heard
like,
him,
role
Jerry.
in this was. Like she showed up at first, then came back for evidence collection, I guess.
Oh,
So
Cross
she
is
missed the bulk of it.
cross-examined. I'm fucking
Yeah, is that what they're? Is that what? If that's what they're cooking with, I mean, fine.
How are you guys thinking?
Who said that? Who said that?
I let Rosa cook
I was
here.
just saying, it sounds like from what we heard, she came initially with the initial push, stated that she and 5
we got
others were
problems
put
over here?
down,
Yo,
right? Did she
Vinny,
come
you
back
got a
for evidence
snack?
collection? So
Tommy,
she
shut
missed
the fuck up,
the
bro.
bulk of this, right?
Yeah, who needs a snack?
You don't got to
Clarify
You
that.
got a
Here, I
snack,
got
T?
one.
Are they
Yeah.
still asking more questions, or is it our
I
turn?
think.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe.
my man.
Yeah, it's co.
You're
I think they're
welcome.
deferring to co-counsel.
Is
I
there
would
any
ask.
cross examination?
Oh, no
No,
discussion.
no,
I
no.
would-
They're asking us. They're asking us. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What she gets.
Yeah,
Go
Mickey,
with
go
it.
ahead. That's what. Get the time frame established.
Hey, so what's happening? I don't even know what's going on.
Sorry, Your Honor. We were conferring ahead of our turn. We thought that their co-counsel was going. My apologies.
You're right in front of me.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, so we're gonna
Murphy,
try
Murphy,
to
you go.
establish
Murphy, you go.
a timeline on this to figure out what happened here.
Oh, okay, got it.
Who's
Okay,
going?
okay.
Who's going and asking the
Go
questions?
ahead, go
you
ahead.
two had the question.
I'm gonna explain this to them. So it sounds like she was like part of the initial push on the
Just some brief questions here.
Mickey.
Oh, right. Murphy. And remember, I'm being investigated for drug trafficking. They won't let me ask questions, Murphy. So you have to.
Wait, what?
Well, because of
You
my
can't-
drug trafficking, I'm not allowed to ask questions of like police witnesses.
Oh, fuck with that. I don't want to deal with that.
All you have to ask is, did you receive medical and establish the timeline that you had to leave? Rose has got
do
it.
it.
Rose is going up there.
Rosa can do that.
All right, go do it. Go do it. You look
All
good.
right. Hi, Aaron. Hope you're doing well today.
Mickey's not allowed to.
Just
Mickey's
some
allowed to
clarifying
object
questions
and do
here.
everything, but he's not allowed to
You
cross-examine
said-
witnesses.
Were you
because
part of the
drug
initial
trafficking.
push that came to the
Next
island
time,
via
mention you can't
helicopter,
answer-
correct?
Ask questions
No, I
ahead
came
of
by the
time.
boat.
I told you that I can't ask questions of the cops.
You
'cause
came
of
by
the,
boat.
You know,
Yeah.
drug trafficking.
And how many officers were with you when you came on that boat?
Says who?
5 or 6.
Crane
We had
agreed,
multiple boats.
but he lets me object and
When
do
you
openings,
arrived
closings, everything
via
else.
boats,
But no question, cops.
what happened?
We jumped out for we didn't push the boat all the way to the island. We punched it halfway.
Free Mickey!
And then we jumped in the water.
I get it.
As far as
Honestly,
the
Crane's
rest
already a
and
W
then
for
pushed
letting
onto
me
the island
be in the case.
from One, I don't know which direction. I can't recall, but we pushed from one direction while another breaching team pushed from the other direction.
And were you injured during this push?
I was shot at multiple times, yes, but I didn't go down.
Let him cook.
Okay. So
You
you
want to ask a lot of questions, by
you
the way.
remained up
that are-
during this entire scene.
Yeah,
I'm just
so what
trying
she's doing,
to wrap my
she's
head
asking,
on this. Okay.
you want to ask yes or no questions.
All right. 1 second. When did she said she came back a second time, right? Oh,
Ask her if she received medical.
Unsure. That's why I didn't
I
want to
literally heard her say when she pushed with the 5 or 6 people she was with, they instantly got put down.
Yeah,
That's
ask
exactly
her,
what she
ask her
said.
if she received medical and then came back. That's what I would
Oh,
ask.
she said she put me. That she put me down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she said she put me down.
Oh my God, Pidgey,
You sure about that, Tinker?
did you return to an island
She
a
did
second
say that.
time?
Yeah.
Fuck are y'all doing?
Not until all the individuals are down.
Oh my God, have you seen High School Musical?
The main island.
And where were you returning from that second time?
So basically after all the evidence, after everyone got shut down, we moved them all to where the hostages were.
She did
on
get
that
shot
beach
down.
area, as you can
Oh,
see in
shot
that picture just
wait.
there. And then that's when we were having to use helicopters and boats to transport 95s over to the main island,
Hmm.
as well as the fertilizer. And I can't remember if they got the cars in the end.
Okay. Were you present on the island during this entire processing scene? Okay. So you did not return back to mainland?
No.
Okay. All right, that's all I really wanted. I would just, her timeline didn't make sense. Unless y'all have something, I don't think anything else for her.
Excuse you,
All right,
sweet.
so did
Yeah.
we mishear
fuck
her,
did you
or
eat?
did she say that she went there
Spaghetti.
twice?
She
Which is it?
said that I think what she's trying to say is that while they were on the island, they were transporting via helicopter,
on the
but she
pin
didn't leave the
parts.
island.
Third one from the
So
top.
she came via boat, but then was on a helicopter while on the island.
Oh.
All right, all right.
Just wanted to sit
Yeah.
on theirs. Yeah. They got pins now.
Nothing else
so
for
then
her?
People don't have an excuse to look at a docket.
All right, nothing else for her, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect based off that?
No redirect, Your Honor.
Is
cops
Miss
don't
Carter
seem that
being
much.
marked for recall?
She is not.
Miss Carter, you're free to go. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Who's
I
up
don't
next
think
for
the
the
cops have much.
prosecution?
Jerry Sweets, but he's outside grabbing the missing witness at the moment, Your Honor.
Oh, that's
Oh,
is that- unfortunate.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Sweets. If you
Yeah,
You're
we're
up,
calling Jerry
Sweets.
Sweets this time.
Me? I'm going up? Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh, bet.
Yuck, Chang bang!
Shut the fuck up, Jenna.
Hey, how about
What
you
the
stop
hell?
before I shut a flashlight on you?
Quit clowning around.
Arrest him!
Yeah, get him, babe.
You got it, baby.
Down
Naomi.
in
You
the
got it, baby.
gallery.
What the fuck is this?
That's my baby mama.
All right, Sweets, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalties of perjury, so help you Han?
I do.
All right, your witness, Stout.
What is your name and current rank within the UPD?
Jerry Elizabeth Sweets. I'm a senior officer of the LSPD.
What was your rank on the date in question, February 16th, 2023?
Senior officer.
Oh, it's cool. Thanks for
Did
the
you receive
19
any
months.
disturbing phone calls that day?
Yeah, I was chilling at MRPD. Meeting was going on, living my best life. I got a phone call from Kirk Jerkums. You know, they're clowns. I don't really see them as people, but you know, I answered anyway. Apparently, being held against his will out on an island somewhere off of Sustancia. I was like,
That's the
okay, Kirk,
fucking
yeah, funny,
clown.
haha, prank. But he sounded pretty scared, so I was like, okay, bet. So I grabbed Air
This clown
One
is the one who stole my
with
face.
Bones and another officer and went to go investigate it.
Who was flying the helicopter?
Bones.
Do you know who took the photos and evidence labeled as Air One Cam?
Ooh. I can't recall.
Okay. Can I direct your attention to the photograph taken by Air One and People's A titled 107 Air One Cam UPD First Arrival Imagery Shoreline of Scene?
The fuck did he just say?
Fuck, I don't know.
It's just pictures.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I knew that too. Yeah, the
That's an old
title.
picture.
Yeah, title 5 of
Which one?
the
Plane crash? First
right.
arrival imagery.
Shoreline of Scene.
It's on the big screen, Sweets.
Yeah, I see it.
Can you describe what you see going on in this image?
At that time, it looked like people were loading up those.
The fuck are those
seaplanes
circles in the
up with
bottom
a bunch
left?
of weed.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Okay. Can I
What is that?
direct you to the image entitled Suspects and Plantation Number 3 from the Air One Cam as well?
What the fuck? Get your breath out of my face, bro.
Damn, PD really fucking upgraded
Yeah,
their
I see it.
attorney, huh? Their prosecutor.
Can you describe what you're seeing in that
It's hard to
scene?
find good help these
Looks like.
Okay.
oh shit, they got like lots of photos.
Okay, you guys really upgraded your grow up,
while
man. I
they
mean, this
were
is really
making
impressive
plans
work.
for warring
To
them
work
and
on
such.
straight lines.
Okay,
Pretty
like,
cool,
you're-
huh?
Yeah, this is
Okay,
fucking sick. Okay, good job.
Listen,
What
listen.
other
Tony
things did you
wasn't
see
around,
while
okay?
cursory flyovers of the island were occurring?
Multiple armed individuals with class
Yeah.
2s.
Check it out, that's nice, though. That's pretty
I
nice.
did
That's good.
watch.
Oh, nice wheat
one
plants.
of
Okay.
them have their hands behind their head while
Maybe
they're
next
being
time
held
we'll
at
do better.
gunpoint. And then we were quickly noticed and open fired upon.
Did you see a cargo bob on the scene?
What is he?
I did. Blue in color.
What was it doing?
Well, what potion we
At
drinking
the
on? A Red Bull and
time-
vodka, just some Red Bull. Chat, you guys want to drink a little bit for this?
think
Fuck it. Let's
was
get a little. Let's get Mickey a little
moving something.
tipsy.
I cannot clarify what, but it was moving something and then landed on the island.
To your knowledge, are there any other aircraft in the city that are able to deploy vehicles like that?
Not to my knowledge.
How many land vehicles did you notice while surveying the island, if you recall?
Two to three. One of them
Okay.
had an ass load of weed in it. God.
How long were you able to observe the operation before you were spotted?
Before I probably spotted almost immediately, but only open fired upon maybe 5 to 10 minutes after.
What did you do after you were spotted and open fired on?
Once we were open fired upon, we called for emergency backup. I told them I'm gonna need a lot of units. Basically, stormed that bitch like it was D-Day, man. Land, sea, and air was crazy.
We're on a date.
How long after your initial contact with the island was it before you were able to lead the push to take back the island?
Ooh. maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Do you know how many officers were involved in the push to retake the island?
Oh,
What you mean?
I want to
retake?
say
It's fucking
15
random
to
island.
20 plus.
We didn't
Talking
have it
about
in
like
the
it's
first place.
Or
Did we own the island to begin with?
Nah,
we don't even know if it's in.
What did you do
Let's
after
be
the
real.
firefight concluded?
Once it was concluded, I basically helped control the scene. I got people documenting everything. I got people
Shit, this was on private property.
getting witness statements, taking the suspects into custody, getting them searched, everything documented.
that's interesting.
Got all the vehicles searched and documented. I had people
Let's go.
basically
But they
combing
were
the
called
entire
there by Kirk
island for casings and projectiles.
What was the condition of the victims when you got to them?
Couple of them were distraught. I think they were freaking the fuck out. I think would be a better way. Some of them were. One of them was shit faced. He was fucking shit faced, absolutely drunk off his tits. He refused to give a statement though.
Is this an objection
And
here, Murphy?
did any of the victims need medical treatment?
Is it a what?
I can't recall.
I mean,
do you remember taking a statement from Sunny Moonstar on
basically is he
February
qualified to
24th?
give statements on their conditions?
I mean,
I
it's
do.
not a medical professional, and
Can you
their
tell me
records
the
aren't in.
circumstances around?
It's fine.
that?
Any
Evidence?
statement by this person's fucking.
Can you tell me any
case anyway.
the circumstances around that statement?
Sweet.
Let him talk as
It's-
much as he wants.
no,
'cause
sorry,
he's
evidence.
talking
Sorry, it was the 24th, the island event.
The 24th was the statement he gave to you.
Yes.
I feel like the PD is not cooking.
Surrounding that, apparently, he had been after the events of the island had caused him to have a breakdown.
Sweet. So
And
what's
he
because the island?
self-admitted himself
Well, we
into
don't-
Parsons so he could get better.
That's what he just said.
Once he had gotten better and
Can he
cleared,
stop yawning? He's making me
mentally
tired.
as they should be, he gave his
this guy being
statement
crazy.
to do with the kidnapping.
It even says in the report that there was no psych to eval him at all.
Okay. No further questions at this time.
Hey, we're gonna go for a drive. If anything happens, just text me, yeah?
If he was so scarred to go crazy doing that, how could he have any proper recollection?
Exactly.
He wasn't seen by psych ever, so there's no definitive evidence.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
I think it's cute you guys take turns. I think it makes it fun.
They wouldn't want to.
Okay, so I just want to clear this up. So you went and sought out a person who just been discharged from Parsons to get a credible statement to charge someone with a crime.
Yes, because there'd be no point grabbing a statement while he's having a breakdown. But once he's cleared
Sure.
mentally by a professional, I would, yes.
Sure, of course you would wait until the bare minimum level of credibility has been established. About how long after he's out of Parsons?
Objection. He's
Parsons would you-
testifying. Murphy
No,
is
no.
just testifying.
All right. Yeah.
Don't raise your
Oh
voice.
my god.
No editorializing.
You are
Murphy, let's move
mean.
on.
About how long until after?
Play off of Murphy,
this-
you alcoholic.
Oh, hey.
All right, you gonna? Do I have to take that, Your
is
Honor?
Murphy on trial? Damn.
I'm being respectful.
I chastised Murphy.
You're right.
Keep your
I'm
comments to
sorry.
yourself.
The hell? Where'd he come from? I didn't see
I
him sitting
hardly
there.
did anything worth chastising.
Resume.
Okay, about how long after this individual was out of
know, he had
Parsons
to
did you
make it
wait
known that he was
to
here, you know?
interrogate him about a material statement to an investigation?
He yelled.
I think an interrogation makes it sound too harsh. I had a conversation with the guy. How long? I cannot remember. That was ages ago. I want to say a couple days, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, you don't remember, or it was a couple of days?
I'm speculating, but I'm going to say with no. I cannot
Objection,
remember.
speculation.
All right, fair enough.
Hey, should I have objected for speculation?
Yeah. You look so hot up there, Mickey.
No, then I'd be objecting to our owner questions. That was why I was.
I was stuck.
It was a joke.
Oh.
Thanks, 1800
sweets.
Daniel.
Hiya, how are you?
I'm doing well. Was Sunny Moonstar seen by a psychiatrist at any point during this quote breakdown?
While he was at Parsons, yes.
Is there any report that's been entered in of that?
I mean, if he was cleared out of Parsons, I would presume so, yes.
So he was not seen by psychiatrists prior to his, I guess, self-admittance into Parsons?
If he's in Parsons, I presume he's getting medical help and receiving mental help. And then once he's cleared, he's out.
All right. 1 second. So the report says that psych was not available, nor were they called at any point. So I don't want to push it too hard because we don't have the doctor here on our side, but I think we need to get to the point that this could very well be not just a breakdown.
The point is that there are no doctors for our side. Like, we would request this information to help our case, and they would fucking give us red tape and deny us.
Yeah.
And when I talked to a psych about this, they said, "Oh no, they're totally credible to give fucking statements in court, even though they're crazy. Once they're released, they're totally, they disagreed with me completely." So
But if
we're
he
on
went
our own on
crazy-
this front, but I think Crane is going to agree with us.
If he went crazy from that event, he can't have a proper recollection from it if it was that fucking.
He's the he's the only person who's testifying against you, and he's fucking crazy.
Well, it's missing puzzles, right?
He's
Like
gonna be up there
blackout,
too, so
right?
I think we save the rest of this for him.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we're.
All
I
right,
think
nothing
we're done
further for him.
Murphy, I think later you show that there's a degree of credibility of witness testimony, that you're not either credible or uncredible, that there's the degree, and them coming right
no
out
further
of
questions, Your Honor.
Parsons makes them
Wait, sorry, I
questionable.
apologize. Wrangler has questions.
He had fucking delusional
Wrangler.
voices and shit in his head. He's not
Hey,
credible.
sweets.
How are you?
Hey, I'm good. This witness in question, did they seem not insane in the membrane?
You mean insane?
Objection
got no
calls
brain?
for the opinion of a lay person.
I would argue that us
He's
as
not a
police
doctor. I would
officers-
agree.
Okay. Well, you're gonna let me get it out, Murphy? Why don't you just
You
go
need
ahead
to.
and put a pacifier on your
You
whiskey
need
so I
to.
can talk?
Do you need to?
Enough back and forth between you two.
Damn.
So there's an objection, opinion of a layperson. Question was, did this guy seem not insane in the membrane?
Insane
I'm going to
membrane.
call that not a medical conclusion and more of a colloquial. I don't think it's calling for a professional opinion from Sweets. But alternatively, Murphy, or I guess in the same, sort of breath, I will weigh it as such. This is very clearly not a medical or professional opinion, and it's just Sweets saying
Nice.
things.
Good.
So go ahead, Wrangler.
All right. Yeah. So this individual, did he seem, in your opinion, in the right state of mind to give you a report?
All right, hold on. No, that's not what was asked.
Damn.
Sweets, did they seem not insane in the membrane?
They did not seem insane in the membrane. Insane got no brain.
The fuck does that even mean?
Perfectly fine.
Sick
All right.
fuck.
This man
Good.
literally told
Fantastic.
cops he was hearing voices.
Okay, so was this this whole investigation? Did you base it off this singular person's statement, or was there other factors that came to that led to these charges that are being pressed here today?
The
Crane is
entire
such a good
CGN
judge.
as a whole, yes. There's a buckets
Okay.
of evidence.
Oh, okay. There's more. Okay, all right. Thank you.
Literal buckets or?
All right. Any recall for Sweet? Oh,
I do have one more question. Can you
Yeah,
describe
what's the buckets of
the
evidence?
demeanor of the individual as he were taking his statement?
So are they trying to
His
discredit this
demeanor?
witness too?
Yeah, what did he look like? Actions he was taking,
Say what?
such as that.
Well,
I'm
Kay's
confused
comments are
with
great.
Seemed
their-
fine. He
what
was
their
very
angle is
compliant,
here, 'cause they're
helpful, happy to work
discrediting
with
their-
me.
Their witness that's
Oh,
supposed
it's
to
a
go up there.
horrible day to quit doing cocaine.
Very
I
Were
don't
there
know. I
any,
don't want
happy,
to
man.
pay $5 million.
Was he making any erratic movements or threats?
Towards me? No.
He obeyed,
Okay,
so he's
thank you.
credible.
Oh, got it. Yep.
Okay, did you
So
guys
the-
read the report? He
Okay.
threatened all the cops there.
Any notion
No, I didn't
of
read the
recall
report.
from
Why the fuck
Sweet
would I
from
read
those
the
events?
report?
Gonna Murph, sorry.
You should say that.
Yeah.
I can't right now. What am I gonna say? That he's lying.
I think
again?
Sweets is free to eat
Recall
his
him.
spaghetti.
Recall him and ask him about it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Defense, are we recalling Sweets? Yes or no?
One
give me-
second, you're on.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
second.
Get up there,
Rosa,
Rosa,
you
call
want
and
to?
ask and be like, hey, in the report, this shit happened. What the fuck's that about,
Yeah, I'm
huh?
making sure Sweet said this though, not somebody else.
All right. Take a second and double check. If it's not him,
Dirty
then we'll just make sure we
spaghetti
call him.
Wait, you don't like spaghetti?
No one's no one's sweets though. It's probably just butter and Parmesan. Fucking eats like a 2-year-old.
Hey, what?
No, this dumbass. He probably just puts fucking ketchup on his fucking pasta.
Can I have my butter pasta?
Shut up! I made it myself. It's got
You
one
don't even
bag.
use Italian sausage, do you?
Yeah, what's in it?
I do. I use hot. What's in it?
Yeah.
Well, I start by sautéing the meat and a hot Italian sausage as well. I use
Yeah,
lean
right.
beef, and then I introduce the fat with the hot Italian sausage.
Got a biscuit
Your Honor, if it please the court, we can keep things moving. We can let you know within the next couple of minutes if we're gonna recall him. We just need to double check some facts, and we can keep witnesses coming.
Sweets, you can step down. You're on call for the next 5 minutes until they decide.
Okie dokie.
Fuck you, Sweets.
Canned
Shut up,
spaghetti.
bitch.
Fucking
Little
buttered pasta.
bitch.
Come over there
Give
and
me
suck your
fucking
balls,
ketchup
pussy.
pasta.
Canned spaghetti eater.
Do that on your free time, Sweets. All right, who's up next?
At this
Yes,
time,
he-
we're calling Jeff Waters, Your Honor.
Solo, why didn't you tell him?
Jeff Waters.
What's wrong?
Who the fuck is this guy?
What?
This guy's trying to put you in for a long time. Why didn't you
This
talk shit about
guy's
spaghetti?
on a very
Do
long.
you see his mouth?
descriptive memory of you
Fucking
guys.
all over his mouth. I didn't want him to
I
speak.
said it.
Right here.
This is the guy that has X-ray vision. Okay.
The fake mustache. Not even the
The
same color.
ex-cop.
Oh my gosh. Looks like a clown.
So Sweets doesn't have anything about the
Still
initial
no one
incident at
asked,
MRPD.
okay?
All it says is that
Oh,
Sweets
sorry,
was
I thought I was
contacted
whispering.
by
Apologies,
Belsing.
Judge.
Yeah, certainly, Mr. Outburst.
But the other statements
All right,
say that he
Waters,
was violent
do you
and
affirm
threatening.
the testimony you're about to give before
Okay.
this court will be the
So
truth,
we'll
Right, we
let
don't
Sweets
really
go.
need to mark him for
nothing but
recall,
under
but
the
I
pains
also
and
don't know
penalties
why
of
he didn't have a
perjury.
report if he was there for the
So
first
help
thing, you know?
Air-
So
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
recall him if you want to ask him,
All right,
you know,
just
why he
out your
didn't
witness.
have a statement in that.
No, if
but
it's-
beyond
if-
that, I don't think it's
Could
important.
you state
Yeah,
your
if it's-
name and
if it's the
occupation
other
for the court,
witnesses
please?
who have that information will recall them.
My name is Jeff
Well, these
Waters,
are
and I am
these are
currently
just report
unemployed.
statements. I don't know if they're going to be
Did you
called.
recall any traumatic events
Worst
that
case, you can
happened
mention it
on
in
February
closing.
16th, 2023?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That was the day that I was human trafficked and forced to pick marijuana against my will, I believe.
How did that all start?
Yeah. This is X-ray vision, guy.
Well, I was outside the LSBN building when I was approached by a man wearing a knit mask who went up to me and asked me if I wanted to go on a ride to go see Maldini's sauce factory. Initially, I said no, as I had something to do inside the LSBN building, but he seemed very sad that I said no. So after finishing my work inside the LSBN building, I went out to the Maldini's parking lot where I saw 7 other people sitting outside of a cargo bob getting ready for the tour.
What made you think that the offer to tour the Maldini's factory was legitimate?
Well, it was very, very heavily advertised on Twitter, so I assumed anybody who's willing to do something nefarious wouldn't do that to advertise it. So I thought it was legit.
Can I direct your attention to the image of a tweet from February 16th in
What can we
People's
object
Day
here?
labeled Randy Bullet Twats 2 of 3?
What can we object here?
We don't need to look at that. We can just, move past that.
Is it bad? What is it?
Even use fucking tweets.
Oh, is it the one about you?
Yeah, they
Oh, never
can.
mind.
I don't see anything yet, Stout.
Your Honor, could we have that on the projector, please?
Oh my
there we go.
God.
We don't
Thank
need to
you.
have that.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, what's wrong with advertising
How did this
pizza?
twat
I
make
don't-
you feel about the opportunity?
Oh my God.
Do you even work there?
I assumed
I
it was
love
somewhat
free pizza.
legit.
I like
when
free pizza,
arrived on
too.
scene, they didn't
He
mention
definitely
anything
doesn't work
regarding
there.
the money, but rather just the Maldini's sauce factory tour that we were going to go see in the helicopter.
Anybody could have hacked his account.
Exactly. I've seen it happen.
How many
before.
people were?
Projection, Your Honor.
Boo.
It's-
Because it's on a projector. I'm sorry.
Boo.
Oh, Mickey. Stick to dealing cocaine, am I right?
Allegedly.
Oh my God, you think? Yeah, that's allegedly. First
You
of all,
think you would
thank
make a good coke dealer? Oh my god, that's the nicest thing ever.
How many
someone's ever
people
said to
were
me.
waiting for you waiting for the trip to the Maldini's factory?
Besides myself, there were 7 other people, 2 of which were wearing masks at the time. The other 6 were people that were just waiting for the tour involving Sunny Moonstar and 5 other people whose names I don't care to remember.
I fucking love that.
How did you travel to the tour?
We took a ride in a cargo bob from the restaurant to the island.
Could I direct your attention to the photograph in People's A labeled Cargo Bob on Island?
Oh, dude, Wrangler catching Mickey there was fucking sick and has led to so much RP.
How does this
God.
compare to the helicopter that you were transported in?
That's such a hot
Looks
helicopter.
completely identical. I'd say that's even the exact same cargo bob that transported me and 7 other people.
Man, this guy's an aviation fucking mechanic, huh?
Who was flying the helicopter?
Fucking crazy. He went to
It was
aviation
one of the
school.
individuals that were masked at the time, though. I believe I saw
Can I
his mask
object
being
and say
taken
that
off on
that's
the
the
island
helicopter
after
I
that
also
entire
used to
shootout, so
sell
I
my
believe it was
coke in?
Randy Bullet,
Wait, that's probably doesn't
flying the
help. Never
helicopter.
mind.
He believes. He believes.
This guy
What
doesn't
was
sound
the
traumatized at
general
all.
atmosphere?
Your
People
Honor,
traveling.
motion to strike this testimony. He jumped far afield and ahead of what was being asked about to identify someone after the fact of the question.
We'd like to counter as that's not an objection.
So the question asked was who was flying the helicopter, and he gave an answer and then justified how he knew that to be the answer. So I think that's within the scope of the question.
Agreed.
Fair enough.
Take the. Oh wait, hold on.
Continue.
Is that for us?
What was the
No, that's
general
not good for us.
atmosphere of
Oh,
people traveling on the
boo.
cargo bob?
I was generally cheery at the time. Everyone was discussing their excitement to go see the factory, as well as the people flying the plane were talking about some fun facts about how they make the sauce.
Where did the cargo bob take you?
It took me out to this giant island in like the just off the coast of Los Santos. I can't tell exactly what direction, as I was in a plane.
About how long were you traveling for?
I'd say like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes,
He
maybe a
stated
little bit
that,
longer, maybe a little bit less.
That he knew exactly that.
What
helicopter
happened
was
to you
holding
when
the plane.
you arrived at the island?
When we arrived on the island, the 2 people at the front of the cargo bob jumped outside of the helicopter and pointed guns at all of us inside the helicopter, alongside, I believe, 7 other individuals.
Were the masked individuals who brought you to the island also being threatened?
Not from what I can understand, is they were pointing guns at all of us at the back of the cargo bob as we all got out.
What things were being said to you while you were at gunpoint?
They were threatening our life, telling us how if we didn't comply,
Mickey
we were
is
gonna get,
honestly the
harmed,
perfect
very
representation of
excessively,
Blau,
killed
bro.
even.
I play Mickey in such a different way than the
What
fucking
happened after
decisions
that?
I would make in life. Holy
They
shit,
assigned
you
us
kidding me?
into teams where the 6 of us that were all being held up at gunpoints were split into 3 different teams, one of which were pickers and the other ones were sorters. The sorters sorted the marijuana that the pickers picked into boxes to load into planes.
Can I direct your attention to the photograph taken by Air 1 and People's A titled 107, Air 1 Cam, UPD First Arrival Imagery, Suspects and Plantation 3. Can you describe what you see in this picture?
I could see 2 teams of, or at least 1 team of pickers that and growers that were picking marijuana in the field that I believe was just at the middle of the island, I believe. I believe that might actually be me with my partner, Sunny Moonstar, picking marijuana in that photograph.
You can see him in that picture.
What were you wearing
So
at that time?
he knows what it fucking
I was
looks like
wearing a
from the
makeshift
sky like that.
scuba outfit for a the stuff I was doing in the LSPN building.
Okay.
This guy's been prepped for sure.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see fucking ants on the screen. This guy, yeah, that's me.
There I am. Hi, Mom.
How long were you harvesting
An animal and
marijuana
ask
for?
him to pick out himself in it.
I can't give an exact amount of time, but I believe it was at least more than like it was like an hour or 2. I'd like to say. I'm not 100% sure though, as the flow of time was a bit kind of fast for us, as we were all kind of high on adrenaline for being beaten and threatened by the gun havers.
What happened to the plants?
Wasn't testimony that they were beaten?
What happened after you ran out of plants to harvest?
Was that in the
They
report?
directed us towards the middle of that canopy, where they all had us sit in a circle and had an individual with a pistol have a gun on us while they were screaming about how the police were coming onto the island.
What happened to the marijuana that you harvested?
They were put into planes and shipped off the island. However,
funny,
from what I
'cause the planes
understand,
blew up.
they were all crashed in the middle of the ocean. At least 2 of them were. And at which point we started packing the marijuana into 2 different vehicles.
And How did those vehicles arrive to the island?
They were flown there via the cargo bob that took us all to the island in the first place.
How does he know that?
What did you believe would happen to you if you did not harvest these plants?
I believe it would have been harmed in some extreme way, potentially killed. There were a lot of assaults happening on the island.
Yeah, they were
by
there
the,
way
gun
prior.
owners.
Bro, what is this guy on?
Do you remember any physical violence against you or other prisoners?
Can you stop this?
Yeah, I believe I was hit once by a individual having a shotgun. I was beaten, as well as another
Jesus
individual
Christ.
who was also beaten. I believe it was a clown.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Do you remember any verbal threats made against yourself or other prisoners?
Yeah, there was lots of, they were demanding us to get back to work whenever we were slowing down, lots of threats against our lives.
Can you describe what the person who beat you looked like?
He was wearing like a beret and one of those sort of like bandana half masks and a dark jackets and baggy pants.
Can I direct your attention to the photograph in People's A, Eugene Zuckerberg Twats, 4 of 19?
Well, didn't the officer say the witnesses appear to be fine when they put up on scene? This guy just said he was beat.
Because he was coached. He was literally coached. To
Oh,
say
I
that.
mean that could be anyone. That could be anyone.
looks like nobody. That could be
Can
anybody.
you describe how the person in this image compares
barely
to the
even a
person that
beret.
beat you?
Holy fuck, that guy's all.
Listen, if you got beat, how would he know?
You know, I'd say that guy looks
No,
almost
no,
identical with the exception
the
of the
cop
mask
said there was
that
no one beating,
the
though.
person who
Fine.
beat me was
I
wearing.
think you go in on the fact that none of these guys receive medical. The cops.
I don't even know who that guy
The
is.
demeanor of your
Who is that
captors
guy up
changed
there?
before being
If
told
they had been beaten,
to
why was
stop
medical
harvesting?
not called?
Exactly.
They were frantically
Yeah.
getting like erratic. There was decisions being made, then having them like undone in order to get us back underneath the canopy.
Holy fuck, this guy's good.
Did you
That's
notice
what I'm
anything
saying.
specific
After
that
being
caused a
beaten,
change
by
in
the
their
way,
behavior?
Dude's a goddamn
They started
wizard after Harry
mentioning how
Potter
the,
came out.
Police department was surrounding the island and how they saw choppers overhead.
I think we're
What
fine.
did your captors make you do once you were told to stop harvesting?
They made us all sit underneath a circle underneath that canopy and be good hostages.
Can I direct your attention to the photograph of People's A, multiple hostages on the island?
Hey, can you help me? Claire, could you do that for me, by the way?
So you're telling me this guy got beat up? He claims that he got beat up, but remembers everything like it was yesterday, huh?
Right?
That's fucking.
Oh, he knows.
wild
He
to
knows
me,
more
bro.
Does
than the
this photo
fucking
depict where
mastermind. I
you were
swear to
directed
you.
to wait under?
That could be
That's fucking
anybody.
actually
That could be
wild.
anywhere.
Hey, there's no
Can you
pictures
tell
of
me
us.
what is going on in this picture?
I don't see anybody.
I believe that was the armed gunmen they left underneath the canopy to keep watching us while we were all being good little hostages, all grouped up in a circle.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is.
Were you able to identify the person pointing a gun at you?
Oh, get ready, get
The
ready.
individual sounded a lot like Tommy Tinker.
Interesting.
Interesting. I can sound like Tommy Tinker.
Objection,
that could be
Your Honor.
anybody.
What happened after he was
That could
gunned
be
down is
That could be
not
anybody. There.
relevant.
Oh, there. Is it?
Exactly.
All right.
This guy said he sound like Tommy. You met
This
him before
man's
Tommy
fucking
Tinker?
good, bro. Let me tell
Sorry,
you.
I had to object over everybody. I object.
Yeah,
Whatever
man,
happened
day of my
after he
life.
was gunned down, whoever was found on the scene is irrelevant. He can't amend his statement like that.
Sounded like that. He should be a police officer. Sounded like somebody you know, huh?
My man
He
was
was
beaten.
clarifying how he came to the knowledge of who that individual was.
That's
man states he
not
was
that's
beaten
not
and
exactly what he was
remembers everything.
stating, Your Honor. He was
Okay, then you
stating that
should-
he thought someone was Tommy Tinker, which is now justified after the fact by the fact that Tommy Tinker was found on scene in a separate circumstance.
Okay, so the question then to Stout is you need to ask separate questions if you want to get at that information. I agree with Murphy.
Okay.
Your witness is sort of going on a narrative tangent that does not respond to the original question. So I'll strike everything that wasn't related to the original question.
Okay. Can you tell me what the answer you have left is?
He
Yeah, I have nothing
said
else to say
that he
after
thought
that.
he was being held like someone that sounded like Tommy Tinker. That's
How
response
do
to your
you?
original
How
question.
in court do you explain
Were you
that
able
someone
to
was
see
coached?
the individual holding you's mask removed?
Because he clearly sees. What
Yes,
he
I
seems
did
he was
after we were
coached.
shot down.
And who was it once the? Sorry, excuse me. Were you able to identify the person once his mask was removed?
Yeah, it was Tommy Tinker.
Fuck.
In your statement, you said Tommy Tinker was exhibiting increasingly erratic behavior. What did you mean by this?
Oh, he was like freaking out. He was ordering us to do stuff. He kept asking for people to start eating in front of him.
Okay. Did you receive medical treatment after your time on this island?
Again, just for
no, I did
notes,
not. I was offered medical
they're
treatment.
in a shaded
but, I denied it
canopy,
due to the fact
and
the bruises were,
Tommy
weren't
Tinker
hurting as
offers them
bad
food.
after.
Yes,
he
I
got
was
bad.
giving them food. What's
Shaded
wrong?
canopy. Tommy
good
Tinker
for
offers them
counsel.
food. Cops did not request medical. Those are the facts.
I was offering aid.
Bro, I am a good lawyer.
Well, I'm fucked, boys. I'm royally fucked.
Oh, he's a great witness.
Oh yeah, he's a great witness.
No further questions.
I'll ask one. Were you human trafficked by drug traffickers?
Objection.
Objection.
How would he know what
That
the
one's
fucking
easy.
drug trafficker is? How regular?
Whoa!
What do you
How would he
mean?
know?
Whoa! You just asked a lay witness for a legal conclusion.
What do you mean? That guy used to be a cop.
Yeah, I used to be.
Oh, interesting.
Shut up, Mickey. Okay.
Yeah,
Doesn't
used to be
matter
a
whether
cop.
he used to be a cop or not. The person who's asked to draw legal conclusions about what
Regular
occurred
just
based on
threw.
the facts is me. I don't need his input.
Ooh, that's a throw.
Yeah, that's true.
Wonder why I got
for
fired.
disrespecting you, Your Honor. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's true. You're right, Crane.
Okay.
You're right, big dog.
Cross-examination.
All right. Special Agent Waters, how are you doing?
I'm good and doing good today, sir. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Sounds like you had quite the adventure. Now, sir, it seems like you observed and witnessed a lot of things and testified to a lot of things. How exactly was it that you were able to keep track of so much things going on from the position of being a hostage held against your will and forced to do labor?
Objection. That calls for a narrative.
I'm asking him to clarify how he seems to know more than most masterminds about this plot. Seems like a pretty reasonable question to me, Your Honor. This
I
witness
think he
is a
should
little
ask more
helpful.
pointed and directed questions, Your Honor.
It's pretty pointed and directed.
Okay,
How are you able to keep
enough,
track of
enough,
all this
enough,
information?
Enough.
Easy enough.
You guys are just arguing back and forth on objections. I don't want to have to do this, but if you keep cutting each other off and rapid fire responding, it basically just turns into an argument. So if that's the case, then I'll have to start pausing and telling you when you can respond, and nobody wants to do that. So let's keep it cleaner.
Well, each time I've had the floor, Your Honor, but I will do whatever you ask.
Yeah. Okay. In terms of that specific
I like
question,
listening and listening
think
and like trying to come
Jeff
up with
can give
various
an
scenarios.
answer. There is, in my mind, a series of questions that could be asked that would point to a more specific answer, but that series of questions is superfluous because it literally just exists as a
Yeah.
procedural objection that won't change anything.
I'll ask him
So
how
for the
he's
sake of
able- how he's
expediency,
able to
I'm going
identify. Oh,
to
okay.
overrule. Jeff, just go ahead and
I
answer.
figured out how I'm gonna ask that.
I have very excellent long-term memory.
You have very excellent
Got 'em.
long-term memory.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I got to break things down. How did you know exactly how the marijuana was being transported off the island? Exactly how
I
did you know
witnessed
that?
them transport the marijuana onto the airplanes and then take off in them. There were 2 airplanes that apparently crashed, according to what they said.
Okay, so you personally witnessed that.
Yeah.
Okay, and these conversations that you testified to, you were personally privy to those. You were kind of in on those.
I was listening to them most of the time. I was mostly working.
Mostly working, but just listening in to whatever conversations were happening around you.
Yes, I'm a big eavesdropper.
Right. Okay, so again, you're a former law enforcement, is that correct?
Yes.
Objection. Lacks foundation. Scope. I don't think we talked about that.
Talking about.
I mean, I'm on a
that
line of
is-
questioning about why he's observant
Did you
and
say
all that.
scope?
So
Public
you know, it
record.
seems
I
appropriate.
actually, genuinely, I think that's a valid objection. Nothing was brought in about his former profession. In fact, when asked what his profession was, he stated he was unemployed and there was no follow-up.
I thought that came up, but fair enough.
No, Wrangler tried to use it as a response to the objection that you made, and I shut it down and I sustained your objection.
That's true, Crane. You did. You're always
Anyways.
right.
I'm gonna see if my co-counsel has any further questions.
I mean, it is a public record. It's on his profile, but I don't think we can ask on redirect.
Yeah, I don't think this is a time for redirect, but I think this is a call of, in closing, you call out that this guy's former law enforcement appeared to be coached, and his testimony does
Or we
not.
can recall him. We can keep him here.
The only thing I would want to touch on if we ask anything else, I don't even know if it's important, is how he saw, those cars being cargo bobbed in, because you guys said the cars were already there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then seeing Tinker's mask get taken off. He's seen like all these things while
Under distress, getting beat
under
up.
distress,
Getting beaten. Yeah.
Getting
Do
beaten
you
despite the
want to
fact that,
just recall him and get into all that and let him go for now?
yeah.
No, I'm just
And-
going to ask him to describe the cars that were cargo bobbed in with no picture.
Um,
Can you describe the cars that were cargo bobbed in that you talked about earlier?
I was a single vehicle I saw being cargo bobbed in. It was a mini SUV with a rack on the top.
What color was it?
This fucking
It
guy.
was like it was colorful.
This fucking
How the
guy.
fuck- this fucking guy remembers that? Was he
Can't
a
remember
fucking
the exact
elephant?
color?
Yeah.
Nothing further.
cars were there before.
This fucking
Man
guy
has
knows
long-term
everything.
memory. Can't remember the color of the car.
Did he receive?
Okay.
Can we ask if he
Fucking
received
memory,
medical?
dude.
Redirect based on that.
Yeah, he said he did, and he refused it.
Didn't this guy say he was
Yeah, you
beat
already said that.
and he
You
went to
already said that.
fucking the mental hospital?
No, that was a different.
Wrong
that's a
guy,
different-
wrong guy.
So he already said.
One
he refused
second,
medical.
Your Honor.
Every Nick
Murphy, just to be clear, he said that he refused medical.
You guys use wet wipes to wipe your ass?
All right. Are we gonna
I
recall
do,
him?
yeah.
Definitely, you gotta use wet
Well,
wipes.
yeah, I have a bidet. You
We
don't have a
gotta keep
bidet,
this
Mr.
moving, if
K?
not.
No, we can keep it moving. I think just
All right.
make sure you bring up that point in the end. that
But Dave
he
feels so
said he
good
was
between my
beaten
ass
but refused
cheeks.
medical.
It hits on my
But
butthole.
do you think that we
I
should
just
recall
read
him and
along.
ask him if he was a cop?
Down.
No,
Bring it up in closing.
It's
Fuck it.
like a
Yeah, bring it up in closing.
All right, nothing further, Your
unfamiliar
Honor.
ticklishness, you know.
Redirect.
Mickey, if you're closing, make sure you note that down. That
But I
you-
definitely use wet
you
wipes.
forgot the color.
Murphy's closing.
Same. I don't have a bidet,
All right.
but you know.
That's like
My ass eat.
We're
put
not marking
chocolate
him
all
for
over your
recall
face
either.
and just wiping your face with tissue. You know,
guys do
Kinda
like a little spray of cologne down your face?
And okay, stout redirect.
Oh,
I gotta
that-
take
that
notes.
will
What are
make
my
you
notes for closing,
One
chat? I
second.
need you guys to keep track of what I was closing with.
burn? No.
Hold on.
Why this guy got a fucking gas can in
Well,
here?
actually, Your Honor, pending this redirect,
That's so annoying too.
we'll see on recall.
Okay.
Not even the color of the call. So hold on. What was this? Who's
Your
this?
Honor, can you
who's
tell this guy with
witness?
the gas can to shut the fuck up and put it away because it's annoying as shit? Thank you.
What's this
Thank you,
witness's
man.
name?
Yeah, let's do that.
Waters.
Your Honor, it's emotional support petrol can.
Former cop.
No one.
I don't
has-
give a fuck. My emotional support
to
is
be-
more important than
Murphy,
yours.
Murphy, don't need your help.
Appeared to be
He has a
coached.
petrol
Put
can
away
for
the gas
emotional
can.
support.
Refused medical.
Guy that they're using.
Despite
That's the fucking guy?
describing.
Oh my
being
god.
beaten.
In the
Give me a
fucking-
fucking
Can someone
break.
control them?
Sorry.
Is that the guy that's against me?
Wait,
Yes,
the guy-
okay, that's
He's in a
the
petrol
ball.
can
He's
as
gonna
emotional
be-
support.
he's
and-
cooked. He's fucking
This
cooked.
guy's a fucking bozo.
I
told you.
relax. Good luck to you guys.
That's
All right,
he's going
go ahead,
against us,
Sal.
right? That's the fuck. Oh my god.
Refused medical despite being-
The vehicles on the island resemble
Described
in silhouette
Tommy
the
Tinker
sorry,
as
the images,
wanting
the vehicles
him
in the
to-
projector resemble in silhouette the vehicle you saw delivered.
Yes, it does. The one.
Can
in
I
the,
straight
middle
up
of
say that the witness
photograph
appeared to
at
be
the bottom.
coached?
Could you take a look at 107 Air One
Describe
Cam
Tommy
Cargo Bob
Tinker as
deploying the
wanting him to
vehicle on
eat.
scene 1 of 2?
Resting
How many fucking
under.
photos do they have of us? I mean, of
canopy.
these people that we don't know.
Dirty dog, dirty dog.
That was definitely not me there. So
Definitely.
Okay. Describe Tommy Tinker's wanting to eat,
Oh,
resting under a canopy.
Can you tell me what it looks like it's going on in that image? Does it?
It looks like the
I
cargo
look
bob is
dope.
hovering over the island.
Can you see anything towards the nose of the cargo bob?
It's a colorful car.
What doesn't make sense to me is the car he's claiming he saw get brought
Okay,
in.
no further
He was
questions.
showing him a
It's like a
picture.
rectangle.
He's already on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should
No
have
further
it
questions.
prior to having
Beat
him
with
be
the
photo.
shotguns.
Fuck are they doing?
Beat with the shotguns and but
This guy's a
refuse
great
medical.
coach.
He
showing
definitely
the
wants his
photo.
job back.
He's like, hey, where's the photo of the house? The house
Is that
already
weed?
up.
Beat with a shotgun,
Yeah, that's
but
marijuana.
refused medical.
You picked that marijuana
Yeah, I did against my will.
at gunpoint?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. Ain't it?
I guess it is pretty
All right.
crazy.
Isn't that what isn't that what this case is about?
Yeah.
What the
So
fuck
why
is
is he
that
just
then?
blabbling
He's
about
just
these questions
wants to
for?
hear himself talk.
What is that?
I just tuned into Foozley's stream and what's
I
think
can't
he
even. I
belongs
don't
over
even
there
see
with
All
anything.
right,
in
so
there.
we decide on him being recalled or anything?
We recalling him or no? No?
No, fuck that witness.
No.
Can we also get a ruling on whether Jerry Sweets is being recalled, Your Honor?
Yeah, did we decide on that?
He is not being recalled.
No.
Okay.
Yes, good
Jeff.
Good job, Waters.
Thank you for your testimony.
Good
Sweet,
job,
you are
Waters.
excused.
Wow.
Thank you.
Crap.
Awesome. Thank you, Your
Hey,
Honor.
thank you,
He
sir.
wants his
He
job
must
back.
have
He
been
definitely wants his
fucking
job
coached by Nick Saban or
What the
something,
hell
bro.
did I
All right,
join
who's up
into?
next?
I'm hungover as shit.
Your Honor, could I have a quick 2-minute recess?
Bro, you know what's funny about that guy? You will never see
For what?
again.
What's going on?
Restroom.
That guy you will never
Hey,
see.
2-minute break, restroom.
I've never
Here
seen him
again.
before.
Hey,
to-
Was
All
he-
right,
to the
15
gut.
after
Was he
the
even
hour.
on the island?
Come here, guys. Come here.
Your
No,
Honor,
not-
can
not
I have a quick
everybody, just-
sidebar?
Yeah.
Wait, did he just say recess?
Shut the fuck up, Miguel. Oh my god.
Did he just say recess? Is that
Hey,
little break?
hey, pipe down back there.
Shut the fuck up, Sweets, before I put you
Come
in
over
your
there and
place.
bite your dick off, pussy.
Did I miss
Come
a
on, man.
recess?
What?
Yeah,
think it's
2
a
minutes,
recess.
bathroom.
2 minutes? Okay.
You fucking little bitch.
What's up?
Murphy, did you hear anything about Vinny threatening to disappear Jeff Waters?
What? No?
That's what he
Is
said.
We're never gonna.
Is there any proof he was there? Like,
See?
to be fair.
And he didn't threaten him in any way, shape, or form. He did not say that. I was standing right next to him.
Hey,
Listen, as
If they're
someone
trying-
who Vinny
Wrangler's
threatens to
trying to say that-
disappear all the time, he definitely did not threaten to disappear Mr. Waters. I know what it sounds like.
why do I believe Mickey?
Yeah, because I know. Listen, it's like
I
this.
don't know why anyone
Wa-
believes. He's
watch,
a politician.
I'll show you exactly what it's a. Mick, you fucking piece of garbage. Why the fuck you not call me anymore? I'll fucking kill you, Mickey, you little rat bastard. I know exactly what it sounds like. Trust me, he didn't say that.
He's
Sounds
a
pretty
politician
right.
and a cocaine dealer, the two most charismatic professions that you can have.
While
That's
this
why
is
you
true,
believe him.
hey, Wrangler, would you like some
That's,
coke?
that's a pretty strong argument.
No, I don't want any coke.
Well, here I have an extra. Let me just.
I only like Big Red.
Big Red.
That's right.
Yep. Big Red.
I have to have it.
All right. I
you know,
mean,
for the
if you
blood
think
sugar.
you have actionable information to charge anybody with a crime, then that's your prerogative, Wrangler.
Cool.
Oh, Crane, why would you use that verbiage?
Well, I mean, I'm literally just restating what it means to be a cop. There's nothing new there.
God.
No, there sure isn't. And it's
Yeah.
beautiful. So what's up, Mickey?
Oh, Wrangler. Wrangler. I didn't even know that you'd be here today. I was excited to beat
I'm
you
on
in
the-
court once, but now I'll be beating you twice and possibly a third time when my case comes up. I'm very excited for such endeavors.
You're not gonna beat me. You didn't even read the docket to know I'd be here today. How the fuck are you gonna beat me?
I don't need to read the docket.
Okay.
I let the case flow through me.
You haven't said anything.
The courtroom flows through me. Did you not hear my opening statement? God, it was much better
Cocaine
than whatever
flows through you.
dry bullshit they gave.
I was arguing with my boss outside, so I missed it.
I fucking cooked for the opening and you missed it? I was cooking!
I was arguing with my boss, okay?
I'm disappointed.
Come here, Mickey. Sorry, Wrangler, I'm taking him from you. Mickey, come here, hurry.
Don't remember.
I'll see you, Mickey.
Mickey, hold on,
Fine,
I gotta tell you
Fine,
something.
I'll go.
Come here.
I still have my phone.
Wrangler, you
You
can
gonna
do
go with
whatever you want.
self-defense human trafficking?
Oh,
They
Wrangler.
tried to take the petrol can off me, but I snuck it back.
Oh,
in.
We're running out of time. God damn it! This is a crucial part of this. It could help
It
big
still
time.
sings the self-defense meth, I know.
Biggest witness.
But that won't be your worst loss against me.
I
fucking love Wrangler.
I got.
Yeah, what?
Okay, tell him what you told me. Tell him what you told me.
Well, apparently I was a hostage on that island situation where there was a lot of tomato plants. And then I got shot by the cops. Problem was, after I got shot, I asked for medical,
excuse me,
but
Excuse us.
excuse
Look, can we go out in the lobby? We need
God
Murphy,
damn,
please.
this is the most popular hallway. God, Jesus.
Damn, Ricardo.
Single file, orderly line. Single file,
It's true.
line, citizens.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Hey, the former mayor actually gets the skip. Come on.
Oh,
come
thank
to
you,
the
sir.
front.
I'm former
Yep.
deputy mayor.
Yep, I put you under the VIP section. There you go.
I'm the wife of the mayor. I'm.
All right, hurry. Can you talk to me?
Oh, are you?
Nasty.
Wait,
Last
you're
name?
Buddha's wife?
You got a mask?
Me?
That's,
me?
No. Why? Do I look
Okay, so
sexy?
well, I don't know if we can't bring you out there.
Yeah,
now.
make sure your phone was extra cracked this time.
I
It's too
wish I
late.
could help
Better,
it.
huh?
But
Listen,
if you
I'll
want to
talk-
hear
I'll
my
talk-
story,
I'll talk to Murphy and see if we can get you in there, okay?
of course, babe, of course.
All right.
What do you mean?
You
I
did
take
not. Okay,
pictures
yeah,
of
let me see.
everything.
Next.
Oh my god!
Tell him. All right, what do you think? Can we use that, Mickey, or no?
Oh my
Probably
God.
not, but find Murphy and tell him I gotta make a call.
You have some explaining to do.
I
What was
don't
that
know
noise?
either.
What was that noise?
What noise?
I heard that.
Fucking recess, and I need to fucking call
This shit
either
takes forever.
Harry or Tony. Court is back in
What is it,
session.
Mickey?
Okay, I'm in fucking recess for court. What the fuck are you on about earlier today?
Did you or did you not, rant the whole, how the coke run operates to the police?
No, you fucking idiot. I was going to in exchange for Tony and Goofy getting set free, and if I did, I would have immediately fucking told you.
Okay, I believe you, Mickey. It's just we were doing a run, and then Air One is hovering over us, and I don't understand why, but we're getting to the bottom of it, I think.
Harry, I'm gonna tell you something. I do a lot of stupid shit, but I never do shit ill intention. I never fuck you guys over intentionally.
All right, Mickey, I believe you.
You telling me that they found you guys on a run though?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, speaking of drug trafficking, I have to go back to my case. We'll meet up about this. I didn't like your tone with me, I would have defaulted to trust, Harry. I would have trusted you. I'm just letting you know. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
I love you. Goodbye.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. All right.
More funfetti. The thing about double chocolate cake is you can only have like one slice. It's too fucking rich.
Yeah, it's too much triple chocolate.
Yeah,
Chocolate
yeah,
suicide.
Too much chocolate.
Yeah.
The classic I'm not mad. I'm just
Chocolate
ready.
suicide.
Here comes your honor.
Do you see the witness for K?
No, because lava. No, because
Yeah,
lava's
this
hot.
is gonna be. This is gonna be.
running
interesting.
around against an airplane.
Hold on, are we missing?
Is this
What?
real life?
Who is
I've seen
this?
this dude. I seen
What is
this
this guy?
Okay.
No reason.
Am I missing something here?
Hello, I'm
Hello,
Kirk
Kirk.
Jerkums. I'm on the stand.
I seen Kirk Jerkins.
Kirk, do you agree the testimony you're about to give
Oh
before
my
this
God,
court
why are
be
they-
the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it?
I have
under
missed
the
you,
pains and
bosses.
penalties
Thanks,
of perjury.
Nicotine.
So help you, Derek.
Yes, Derek. I swear to Derek.
Okay, you stout your witness.
Can you please state your name and occupation for the court?
I am Kirk Jerkums, and I am unemployed, a former drug dealer.
Can you recall any traumatic events that happened to you on February 16th, 2023?
Kinda, sorta. That's a long minute ago. I got the memory of a dead fish, but I remember little bits and pieces.
Bro, Kirk, whoever.
All right, do you
RPs
remember
is
how it
Kirk,
started?
This guy is a
Yeah, I
legend,
was
by the
trying
way.
to have a
One of
booty
the.
call.
I want to just be clear. This
What
guy
a
is
sex
literally
repeat,
one
never
of
mind.
the best
I called
RPers
Mr.
in No
K 'cause
Pixel.
my bestest friend Bunny, who told me that if I was trying to go out and get it, I should just ask. So I called Mr. K and was trying to get a booty call.
Nicatu, thanks for the 12 months. This guy's a legend.
And then I showed up, and then he told me to come to an island, and I came to an island, and I hung out for a bit. That's how it started.
Hung out for a bit. That's noted.
One moment, Your Honor.
What is going on?
He, wait,
Am I missing something?
yeah, he hung out for a bit. This is, I love this guy. Wait, guys, this might be our witness.
They don't know what to
loving
do.
this guy.
They don't know what to do right now. They're in shambles.
What?
Hey, did you sleep with him?
And I know how we felt with the last witness.
I sucked him off on the island.
Oh, you did?
Oh hell yeah!
Doesn't
Yeah,
just
good
sleep with
shit.
everyone who buys him dinner, okay?
God damn. Why is everybody getting laid but me? Wait, who said that? Who the fuck said that? Who is it saying?
Ricardo.
God damn you, Ricardo.
Oh. What is he?
I want to make my baby mama Naomi jealous.
Judge Crane, is everything good here?
Yeah, I'm waiting on.
Anybody there? Hello, prosecution.
You guys think
Hello?
it's worse to shit your pants or piss your pants? Just like
Shit, for sure.
Both at the same time.
And it's not even close.
Both at the same time is the
No, I
worst
pissed
one.
my
that's
pants
the
and let
worst
it just
thing.
sort of dry.
See, that's why piss is worse. It gets old, stinky.
Yeah, go for it,
and
Captain.
sticky.
Yeah, you can go.
Hey,
It's
Kirk.
easier to clean up.
Just went straight to poop.
Hey, Kirk.
Hey, Wrangler.
You get kidnapped?
To go to the island?
Yeah.
I flew to the island.
Yeah, you get kidnapped though?
I wasn't allowed to leave the island.
Why not?
There was lots of work to be done.
Like what?
Shitloads of like tons of fucking dope. I don't know shit about weed, but there was a lot of it there. I was just
Who grew
watering
it?
and stuff. Everybody on the ate a bunch of the Chang gang.
Changang grew it. Is Changang here today?
This guy's amazing.
Yeah.
Can you point at them to their face? Can you get up and point at them? Or are you a bitch?
I ain't no bitch.
Oh, then let's see them.
Oh no, not me. Sorry, that was like 2 years ago. Please.
That's lawyer.
Oh. Well, I thought it was. Oh. Well, I
Yeah,
tried a little bit.
He doesn't even know my
Hey, that's
part.
fine. That's fine.
That's
He
the
looks
lawyer he
lost.
pointed at.
This guy's lost. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Let
That's
the
it.
record show that I wasn't Changing 2 years ago.
Mickey.
So that's it? Just that one person?
Oh no! You want me to point at them each individually?
Yeah.
Oh. I saw. There's two of them that I remember specifically. Three of them, I think. I remember you. I remember you.
Yep.
I'm not even. I'm not even.
Can you turn around? I might remember you. I don't know.
Yeah. See. No face, no case.
And then. Yeah, that's everybody standing up that I saw there.
What about anyone laying down? Or standing up?
I saw he was there too.
Or laying down?
Yep, he was there too.
Sorry, what was that, Kirk?
I said he was right over there too. Yeah, he was there.
Okay. Let the
When Wrangler
record show
say
that some
TG that
guy's
was
bored
leading
to
the
death back
witness?
there and is
Okay.
free to leave at any time. The door isn't locked. Thank you.
Yeah, fuck that
Anyways.
guy.
How would he know?
So, how'd you get to the island?
I flew because I'm the greatest pilot in Los Santos. I took a big old plane over there.
Okay. You flew. Did you fly yourself?
Hell yeah, I hit like 16 fucking barrel rolls pulling up too. It was sick.
Okay. Tell me about that. I want to know about those barrel rolls.
Well, what I do is
I love
I
this
get kind of
witness.
scared when it gets to whirling and twirling, so I just fucking close my eyes and rip it real hard, and then after I feel like I'm about to throw up, I open them again and hope I ain't about to explode.
So after you threw up, you saw the island and landed on it.
Yeah, pulled up looking like Jason Bourne. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. And then Changang was on the island.
There's a shitload of fucking people on the island. There's a bunch.
Oh,
of
the
people.
hostages were there too.
Well, I didn't know if they was hostages or not at the time because they was just working hard as shit. You know what I'm saying? And they wasn't
Okay.
bitching or nothing.
Did anyone have guns out?
Well, they like not pointed at nothing. They was just guarding the shit, man. That was a lot of dope. And it's
Yeah, but were there guns? Were there guns?
There was a lot of guns, but like.
So you got shot at?
No.
No? You called 911 though, right?
Yeah, I think I called as an officer.
Okay. Oh, you called an officer. So what'd you say?
I was on an island with a bunch of fucking dope.
Okay. Did you feel threatened at any time?
Can you object? He said he called
Yeah,
as
there
an
was one
officer.
guy in particular that scared the fuck out of me.
Called an officer.
No. It's
He kept running up
it's
behind
just how
me and
he's
talking
speaking,
all
it's fine.
sorts of shit.
Honestly,
Like what?
listen.
Is this
Vinny,
not
we just let this
If
guy
I
cook.
didn't
honestly.
do good watering, like, then the plants was
there's
going
been,
to
like,
die.
3
And I didn't want the
objections here,
plants to
Vinny,
die
but I'm
because,
just-
I mean, come on. I was trying to
Did
be
he
better
threaten
at
you,
what I
Kirk?
was doing.
Let's just let him.
Yeah, he
cook.
said if I didn't do my fucking job, the plants was going to die.
Did he say you were gonna die?
He said the plants was going to die.
Did he say you were gonna die?
Objection.
Asked and
Badgering the
answered.
witness.
They didn't threaten me
All
with
right,
no
stop,
guns.
stop screaming at Kirk.
Oh, sorry.
Eventually,
He very
we
clearly
wanna
answered the question, and
object
then
there,
you just
Vinny, but
asked
we
him
wanna
the
just
same
let
question
him-
again. So asked and answered, move on.
We just let
Why is
this
he
guy
so
fucking
fucking
cook.
stupid?
Yeah, this is good though. It's
All
actually
right.
better if we don't
So were you
object
ever
and he
threatened?
keeps doing this.
At any time?
Threatened? No, just with that the plants was going to die.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
Anything else from Stout?
Kirk, while you were on the island, was any member of your family threatened?
This is one where like you wouldn't object.
I don't think so.
Because you actually kind of want him to cook. It's like it's going
Was
bad for them.
Chatterbox
Objecting interrupts the
threatened at any
flow
time
that
to
it
you?
already makes the
I mean, that's
prosecution
just
look
normal
bad.
stuff. Chatterbox, he's threatened all the time.
Objection and
Was
He's like
any of the people that you identified as being on the island the ones to have threatened Chatterbox?
I don't think so, but I don't remember, man. That shit happens like all the fucking time.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, Vinny,
what the fuck
I get
is
that.
this?
I get that there's objections here, but literally, we don't want to. I don't want to fucking object.
No, this is a
any
good
of the
witness
shit.
for us.
Yeah, we
No.
just let them fucking cook.
Can I direct your attention to the piece of evidence titled Kirk Jerkham's 911? Do you remember making this call, Kirk?
When was that? I've made a lot of 911 calls about a lot of shit.
Holy shit!
The police received this on the day in
My
question,
God.
February 16th, 2023.
It's unknown though.
No, I
so-
don't recall making that. I might have did it, but I don't recall. No, I've made a fucking shitload of 911 calls. I'm being
It's
honest.
not unknown.
I made
Okay.
one today about a bomb in the burger shop.
Oh fuck.
Were
yeah,
you
right.
there when the
That's his
police went to the island, came to the island?
No,
Why is that?
because I escaped like Jason fucking Bourne.
What did you escape from?
The island.
Okay, how did you do that?
Pure will and determination. Just fucking took my chance. I pushed somebody off a cliff.
What?
Okay,
Sounds
and
like
then
he was
did you ride a boat back to shore? How'd you get back to shore?
I was swimming, and then I got picked up by some people.
Okay, what did you do after escaping?
I went and hung out with Osvaldo and James Randall.
Okay, thank you.
That
All right,
was
cross examination.
amazing.
I don't really have anything.
I've got nothing for Kirk Jerkins.
Yeah, I
Want
don't.
to take a run at him?
No, I think we just let that go.
Oh, he stated that he wasn't threatened. I would let that be.
Yeah,
fresh.
we're good. We're good with Kirk Jerkins, I think.
Yeah, that's fucking.
All right,
That was
thank you
great.
for your testimony, Kirk. You are free to go.
Okie dokie.
Have a good day.
Good job, Kirk.
Jason
hero.
fucking Bourne himself.
Jason Bourne.
Fuck you, Wrangler.
Your Honor, at this
Oh,
time we're going to
take it easy.
call Sunny Moonstar.
Okay, Sunny Moonstar, you're up.
Here we go.
Bro, if he does the airplane towards the fucking.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
What
Putting
even
an
is
insane
that?
man on the
Did you
stand and
just
letting it happen.
Anime?
So.
Is that like what is that? Like a Naruto thing? What is that?
Yeah.
This guy's a fucking.
You go faster.
Shadow Clone Jutsu?
No, I haven't learned that one yet.
Third.
Genin.
What? This is looking good, chat.
It's okay.
All right, Sonny, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Nikita?
I've returned in
Yes,
a
whatever you
sandwich
said,
and
I
sweet
agree.
tea. Anything big happened in the last 30 minutes?
Okay, that's
One of
that's
the
not how that
witnesses
works.
just helped
You
us.
need to listen to me. Basically, what I'm asking you is,
This is going to be
you
amazing.
agree
Sonny's
that
going to
you're
be
going to
great.
tell the truth to all the questions asked of you, and if you don't, you are subject to being criminally prosecuted for perjury.
Correctly, I think he's cooked.
Perjury means you will never be allowed to give testimony ever again, or it will be extremely devalued to the point of being almost worthless.
Or they'll kill you.
Oh, okay,
You
shit. I
understand
agree.
that?
I agree.
Okay, go ahead, Stout.
Sir, can you please state your name and occupation for the court?
Sunny Moonstar, occupation, Dodo, junior driver, autos mechanic, soon to be #1 trooper of the troopers.
Do you recall
wants to be a
the
cop?
instance in question today?
Yes.
Do you remember how your day started with regards to that incident?
Yes.
Can you describe that for the court, please?
Would you like me to start?
Start at the beginning.
Okay. Well, my day started like normal. I woke up, talked to some family members. You know, just
I'm
said
sorry.
hi to some friends.
Excuse
and
me.
then,
Stop. Could you start at when you first became aware of the opportunities that you were given that day?
Oh, fantastic! Absolutely no problem for you. All right. So, I saw some twats on Twitter from a Randy Bullet, saying that there was going to be a $50,000 and at the Maldini's, and I think there's also a free pizza. Somebody else was talking about the free pizza, and I said, you know what? Why not? Nothing else is going on. Let's go check it out. And,
Did you believe that this offer was credible?
Knowing the background of Mr. Randy Bullet, I assumed at the time that he does have a lot of money. And I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe he's being a good guy today. You know, maybe he's giving away some money. So I went to go check. And also, Maldini's, you know, it's a big business. So they also said free pizza. So I went up and I wanted to get some free pizza.
How were you transported to the island?
Oh, so
circumstances, I'd find this guy
we were
kinda
in the
likable.
parking lot of Maldini's. It was about 6 or 7 of us, I want to say. They made us do an icebreaker and introduce ourselves, and then we hopped into a cargo bob.
Okay. Once you arrived at the island, what happened?
Oh shit! Okay, we were flying toward the island, and we're very excited. We were told we were gonna see the secret sauce of Maldini's, and it was gonna be a nice time. We were gonna take a tour around the Maldini's facility of how they make their sauces, and once we got there, we were greeted by a bunch of people holding weapons, mainly shotguns, to our heads, and they started giving us orders.
What were you ordered to do?
So they split us up in pairs of 2s, and some people were told to harvest the marijuana, and the other ones were to put the marijuana in a box.
Okay.
What was your specific job?
I started off harvesting the marijuana with Mr. Waters, and then we ended up switching, and I started carrying the box, and then he was harvesting the. No, yeah, I was carrying the box. He was harvesting the marijuana.
What happened to the boxes when they were full?
At first, I was asking them what to do, and they kept fucking pointing guns at me and told me to figure it out. So I didn't know what the fuck to do. But then I was eventually told to go put it in the back of an airplane, and then grab a new one out of another airplane that was empty.
And did all the boxes you filled go into airplanes, or were they even put into other vehicles?
Once the airplanes got full and one of them eventually blew up, we were putting them in the back of a truck in the middle of the island.
Do you know about how long you were harvesting for?
Oh shit, it was a fucking long time. I'll tell you what, I wanted to tear my eyes out. Maybe like an hour and a half. I don't know, hour.
What happened after you were told to stop harvesting?
Well, we were only told to stop harvesting once there was a police helicopter radioed in. The person that was holding a gun to my head was radioing to his friends that there was a PD helicopter, and then they grouped us all under the tent on the island and instructed us not to move.
Okay, I'm going to move on from this incident a little bit, talk about something else. Do you recall any traumatic events that happened on February 17th, the day after you were kidnapped and forced to farm marijuana?
Did he say the
Oh
cargo
yes,
boat blew up
very,
or a
very
plane?
bad stuff happened to me.
Honestly,
Where were
I
you
believe the
when
plane.
that incident started?
I was at MRPD.
What happened to you outside of MRPD?
I got an unknown phone call from somebody, an unknown phone call asking me where I was.
Okay, and what happened
There
then?
was. When he went crazy, there's a statement about it.
I told the individual that I was at
He didn't come
MRPD,
as a
which I
witness.
normally hang around,
He also threatened to
and
kill people when he was there.
then two Enuses pulled up on me.
Erections.
Yes, those ones. And they held guns to me and instructed me to get into the Enusi.
Was anything done to make sure you couldn't run away?
Once I was in the Enusi, we traveled maybe half a mile down Sonora Freeway going northbound. Then they instructed me to get out of the vehicle and they placed me in handcuffs and back into the vehicle.
Was anything done to prevent you from seeing where you were traveling?
No. The windows weren't even that tinted, to be honest. I don't know. I should maybe tint some windows. No.
Did you initially recognize anyone who had taken you?
Did I recognize anyone who took me?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I don't know who it was. They had masks.
What was said to you during the drive?
They said that they knew me. They said, "Sonny, do you know what this is about?" I didn't know. I don't know what this is about. I don't know what the fuck was happening. And they said, "Oh, that's real funny," which was I thought it was about an incident that I was involved completely separate prior, but it wasn't. Yeah, that's what was told to me.
Okay, where were you eventually taken to?
It was this nice little house. It was a nice little barn outside. There was some plants being grown, some animals frolicking around, and inside this house.
Sorry, Vinny.
It was scary. William, it was scary in there.
Can I direct your attention to the image in People See labeled "Location of Torture"?
That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the house. That's the house. I can't look. Please.
It could be any house.
Okay, real quick, is that
Looks like a
is
normal
to
house.
confirm that is the house in question?
That's the house.
Okay, apologize for that. Can
You
you
would
tell
think
me?
with that nice exterior, the interior would be a little better, you know. But I don't know.
Could you tell me what happened in that house?
I was taken inside the house, and
This
whole time I was in high spirits. I
He goes from, yo, I can't look at
thought
the
it was
pictures.
just a
Please
prank, or
stop. The exterior is really
Someone
nice,
just-
but the interior was really bad.
pulling a J on me, but
Okay.
trying to keep high spirits inside the house. They took me to the back, and
Okay.
there was a room in that house. And
Nah,
room
cheek
had-
clapping troll grinder. I don't think that works here.
bars like a jail cell, and they threw me in there, and then inside that jail cell was filled with blood and human body parts. It was like a UFC octagon in there, and for the first time in a long time,
Can we get a search on who owns that?
I was scared.
It's a little late for that. I mean, they.
Were you harmed there?
I can look it up if they. put
That's
down
a
just enough
Brady
notes.
violation. That's a Brady violation.
Kirk
They
went
should have added it and they
emotionally
didn't.
and
So it's a
physically.
Brady violation.
Yeah.
How were you physically harmed there?
You can be stacking those at this point, Murphy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also,
Had a
another note
machete.
on him is the during his testimony.
my
I don't know
face.
how you can describe this. The change in his
And then
demeanor. Can't look at the
once they
house,
were done
but then is commenting on the interior and exterior like he's a
interrogating me,
fucking
they-
interior designer. Change in his demeanor is super questionable.
He slashed me across the face with it.
I have,
You should poke
mutilated
him
me.
about that.
What questions were they asking you?
Murph, I sent you some statements you can quote
They asked
from
me who
closing.
else was
Yeah, I can see.
on the island. They asked me for names. They asked if I spoke to the police. They asked if I was a rat, which I wasn't at that point. I hadn't spoken to the police, but once they did what they did and they didn't trust me and my credibility, I knew what I had to do.
Did you eventually figure out who was torturing you?
Petrol. Yes, I do know who.
How do you know who was torturing you?
What the fuck?
The man in question is standing right behind you, Mr. K.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
What?
How are you able to identify him?
Anyone see Mr. K?
No.
While I was there behind the cell,
Where is he?
everyone had masks on, and Mr. K
What was that?
quoted a Heisenberg line. He said, "Say my name," and I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know who it was. And then he took the mask off, and it's him, that man right there. And I said, "It's Mr. K," and he said, "You're damn right." And then he threatened to cut off my other arm because there was one arm already in the cell, and he needed a
I
matching
mean, this
one.
just sounds like a fucking fever dream, Murphy.
I don't want to lose my arm.
Right before-
I don't want to lose
As
it. How
soon
am I
as she
supposed to
shut the
hug my
petrol,
kids?
he got
My
back to normal. He started
ex-fiancée.
speaking perfectly fine.
My other
about
roots.
the case.
What?
What
Alright.
happened after this?
Yeah,
Hey, I shot anybody that moved on the island.
They-
this is
Mr. K,
crazy. This makes for a
exact-
sick case.
slashed
This
me
is
across the
more
face.
realistic of like witnesses. This is sick. We're
They
not
pulled
just
me
like
out of the
fucking
cell.
creators recalling stuff from VODs.
robbed
People
my
are
telephone
actually
off of
doing a
me.
good job. This is sick. The witnesses in this case make the case. Shout out to
Computer
everyone who's a
grandmas.
witness.
Held me to my feet and left me stranded with no form of
I'm bored of
communication.
this, guys. Can we go next?
How did you? What did you do next?
I hitchhiked. I got on top of a Dodo freight truck and made my way back to the city.
Hey, listen here, dumb fuck. If you're bored,
Where did you go when you got
Fucking
back to the
dumbass.
city?
What the hell, man?
Went to the digital den to get a new telephone.
What the hell, man?
Okay.
Try press me.
Do you recall
Wait, why does he look like Toro?
later that day, outside of MRPD, you were spoken to by officers?
You really want to try that shit?
Get outside.
Do you remember what the circumstances around that situation was?
Step outside.
You really want to try?
I was pretty shook up by the whole thing. I
Disrupting.
started hearing voices in my head,
You're not disturbing.
mainly
Saying it's boring, and then you
mainly
come
the
back
ones that
and
were
you step
Perfect.
in that house with me, telling me to do bad things.
Wait, what did he just say?
Oh, sure.
He said he heard fucking voices in his head, so he opened up the scope for
You
us.
were taken into MRPD in question. Do you remember this?
He's donezo.
Yes, I do.
Do you remember what happened during this questioning?
Heard voices done.
The
Holy shit.
police tried to get me to
Outside once you do.
inform them what happened, and what happened to me, and why I was acting the way I was. And it took a while to get it out of me, but
Have a gas can. Why does everyone have a gas can?
eventually
Oh,
felt
gasoline.
comfortable enough. Okay, petrol?
Petrol, petrol.
Yeah, Your Honor, can I get the petrol out, please? Petrol! Can I get the petrol out, please, Your Honor?
Tommy, get your ass
gasoline.
out of here.
Petrol!
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
is he all right, Your Honor? Do we need to get a EMS to check on him?
Rami's having a fucking fit over there.
Hey, I think Rami might have been witness tampering that guy, Your Honor.
Oh, well, same could be said for your officers that keep pulling it out as well.
What officer is?
Yeah, take it easy there, Coach Belichick.
Great coach.
Oh, that's such a
Damn.
weak one.
Think anyone? I didn't get that. I know. Come on, Murphy.
Murphy, I liked it.
There you go. See, you're on.
Do you
witness.
remember
Petrol.
what happened to you after you spoke with those officers?
I was going through a not so great time. And I remember a judge ended up coming into the room, and basically the verdict was I had to go away for a while to clear my head, you know, because I was very stricken up by the events. Your Honor, I'm not seeing shit, right? He's up there.
It's okay. You're fine. Just keep. No, you're okay.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay.
Alright, he's gone.
Your Honor, I'm gonna motion to dismiss
Oh,
this.
now I do.
fucking
Rami,
witness.
get your ass out of here with a damn can.
Thank you, Your
God
Honor.
damn it.
Wait, where was Rami? Just for my
In the gallery up there, what do you call it?
Up
What's
Oh, he
word
was in
for
the
that?
fence then. Okay, good.
He's
What's
in the
the-
nosebleeds. He can't afford a ticket on the front row.
The mezzanine, or no? Is that the first floor? I forget.
this petrol.
That would be balcony. Sir.
Somebody say petrol?
Balcony, yeah,
Oh
thank
yeah, I told him.
Oh, you're so
petrol.
late.
If you found a
Petrol.
if you want to leave, then leave. Then he
See,
punched
this
you.
is why they
I was
never
hoping he
should've
saw
taken the
somebody who
rubber
wasn't
glove
there.
away.
Is
Anybody
there
know what
anything
the
we
price
can
of petrol is
Don't
right
harm
now?
me
do
right
to
now and
motion,
everything will be
motions
fine.
Yeah,
of
let me
Instead,
look at
I
petrol
have to
prices.
tell the
on
cops to
trial.
do their job 5
I should have
times.
filled my car up. So, could someone give me the price
All
of
right,
petrol?
I'll go get him.
That's not again. I'm beating him.
I think
Don't
Crane
worry,
is
the
smart enough
security
to put this
guard's up there
together,
handling
and
immigration.
cross, it's gonna come
I'm
off 'cause
attempting
he
to
already
handle it,
opened up the
sir.
scope. So
Ra-
ask me
Ra-
about these
Rami-
voices,
Rami- okay,
all that
okay,
shit.
Rami-
Your Honor, I'm afraid
Yeah.
for my safety right now.
Rosa, you wanna handle this one? I feel
Yeah,
like
I don't
this
know how to
is-
use
Holding a
that thing.
petrol can earlier.
He doesn't know how to use
Yeah, I
that
think
thing.
Mercy
Yeah, he
hit
was.
on the
So I don't know what he's
voices,
talking
but
about, Your Honor.
You're not
If
wrong
it
there, Rami.
doesn't go well and we don't get what we want, I'm going to
Look.
motion to
Clumsy.
dismiss
it's-
them.
Look, Rosa, it might be
Alright,
good if the questions
damn
about the
it.
voices comes from someone with a sympathetic voice
Sir,
as
how
opposed to
long were
me
you,
sounding insensitive. You know what I'm
51,
saying?
54?
Yeah, that's why I actually think Rosa, this is best for you,
I
and be kind of
believe
like.
it was
I think we approach this gently. We don't come at
4
him
days,
hard.
I think.
He is
Because if I'm a
getting-
dick about it, I'm just gonna look bad, and it's like not
Are
gonna
there
help
any
our case because
ongoing
it's gonna make me look
effects
like
And
a
I'm
You're
dick.
just trying to make
sarcat-
me take the fall for this.
No.
No, because you can
Everything is
approach it like
down
with
there,
with all
and,
due respect, like it says
we
in
on
this
recess?
report that you hear
Missy
voices. You
and
said you hear
Miss
voices. We need, you know, we need to
did a great
respectfully
job
get
helping
into
me
this
out,
because
and,
it's important. You know,
a lot better
be
now.
nice to him, get him to open up a
I'm
little
glad to
bit.
hear it.
This is the first time you've ever called me sympathetic in my life.
Everybody's
Well,
done dealing
Rosa,
with
I'm just
the,
saying, in a world where you have
other
Murphy
disturbances.
and me, the most psychotic,
Yeah, yeah, no, I-
sarcastic
Don't drink it,
asshole
Mr. K,
person
you
ever.
sniffing.
Yeah,
He
you're
said
probably
he's
the
doing
best.
a lot better, but he's running around
Wait,
sniffing
you sniff
gasoline.
petrol, son.
He's high.
Wow, that's on the record, Your Honor?
Oh wow, is there gasoline over
I didn't
here?
say that. I didn't say that. I just
You
said
just said you sniff it.
Sniff it. No, I said you sniff it.
You're the
don't
one. I'm not
drink it.
carrying gasoline. You're carrying gasoline.
Yeah,
Is there
but you-
gasoline in your pocket right now?
There's
That's what I thought.
All right.
So
And the
he's doing fine, but he sniffs
gasoline.
gasoline and pretends he's flying around. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any
that-
further
oh!
questions for Mr. Moonstar?
That
Not
makes
from us, Your
sense.
Honor.
So he's a plane.
Cross.
Oh, I'm sure we have plenty.
Before this gets started, I'm just gonna put this out here right now. I've already heard a lot as to what Mr. Moonstar has been through and all that kind of thing. I can appreciate questions related to or pointing to conclusions I may need to draw about his the veracity of his statements and his state of mind. What I will not tolerate is intentionally trying to pressure someone's state of mind, if that makes sense.
Of course.
Yeah, it's really good we didn't send me up there or
Hello,
Murphy.
miss. Nice to meet you.
Well
Honey
put.
Moonstar,
Nice
just
to
like
meet
this
you.
guy.
Fantastic.
Rosa Garcia, I want to preface this that I'm going to approach this with a lot of sympathy for what you've said that you've gone through. And if at any point I am pushing you too far, let me know
Oh,
and I will
she's
stop. okay?
crushing
Okay,
this.
no problem.
Yes.
So these
I-
voices that you were talking about, what were they saying to you?
I'm sorry. You said the voices. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay. they were mainly talking about just don't talk, don't snitch, don't do anything, or else they're gonna get me. They're gonna hurt me. They're gonna find me. They're gonna get me. They're gonna find my family. They're gonna find my friends. They're gonna hurt everyone. And
Okay. Did these voices when did these voices begin?
as soon as I
Didn't he say
went to the
they were
hospital,
telling him to kill people?
Yeah, he was telling him to kill
after
He just switched
being
up.
cut up pretty bad by.
Yeah, we have that. It's in the report.
Have these voices told you to do anything violent to others?
Objection. I think that's very far out of the scope.
It's actually in the report saying that the
Oh!
voices told him to harm one of your officers.
I understand it's in the report, but it's not within the scope of our questioning.
Voices are in
Give
the
me a
scope.
second. Hold on. Let me review. Give me a sec.
Wrangler just got dude. No, there's no way. That's 100% in scope.
Any more questions about
It's in report 723.
hold on.
The
I'm-
fucker's
Yeah.
acting
Give me
like
a
he
sec.
wouldn't open
Okay.
the scope like this too.
Mm-hmm.
Rosa crushed that, and the way she led into it, oh, that's perfect. That was great cross.
They literally spoke. The plaintiff literally spoke about the voices.
You're
So
silly,
how
it's a
is
nice
it not
camera
in
you
the
got.
scope?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not supposed to talk during court. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Like they asked
Okay.
about the voices. The voices are in the
I will
report.
allow it because
fault.
in a previous question,
Yep. He already mentioned the voices.
it was asked on direct. Do you recall being outside of MRPD, being spoken to by officers, and the witness stated,
Yep.
"Yes, I was shaken up. I was hearing voices in my head, mainly the ones who were in the house with me, telling me to do bad things." I think this is a fairly acceptable expansion of the scope of doing bad things or clarifying what he meant by that. So I'm going to overrule the objection.
Thank
may
you, Your
proceed.
Honor.
You want me to ask again?
Yeah, re-ask the question.
Did these voices tell you to do anything violent to anybody else?
They were telling me that if I took care of all the other witnesses and hurt them, then my family wouldn't be hurt.
The
They wouldn't
voices.
hurt my friends.
Okay. The voices told you to harm the other witnesses?
Yes.
Have these
Report.
voices continued beyond that moment?
They were there until I was treated at Parsons, and thankfully received great treatment from the great physicians, or not physicians, psychiatrists and doctors.
1 second.
Your Honor.
I don't want to ask about that. I can't ask about anything at Parsons because scope wasn't open, but
Yep.
Yeah,
we
that's
don't gonna
Almerian.
fucking.
Don't
we
worry.
don't
I think
gotta,
that's
like,
fine.
embarrass this
Establish
dude.
he
He's
had
a little ugly.
voices.
He
Establish that
got
he's not
shot in the
credible.
face, but he's
Yeah.
okay.
We've already.
I
done
want to
that.
know about the
Almerian, I
stupid
think you're beautiful and
gasoline
you're right.
fixation,
Not a
but
second grader, you know what
No
I mean?
problem.
Like he gets that.
I mean,
you know,
I heard you like
he,
petrol.
he did reference
Yeah, it's not too
petrol
bad.
in direct, but
You
I
drink it?
don't.
No.
I mean,
I don't
you
think.
could,
I think
you
it's just
sniff
his
it?
weird
Yeah.
kink or something.
yeah, it'll get thrown out. You could try,
All right.
but it's gonna.
We
get,
have nothing further. Thank you, Sunny.
All right. Any redirect based on the scope across?
Yes, Your Honor. Sonny, while you were
This looks
hearing
good.
these voices tell you to do certain things, did you end up doing any of those things?
No, I made sure that I was always I was always around the PD and the
What the fuck?
police department officers. They
This
took,
is
good
great
care of me,
RP, by
and
the way.
they
Whoever's playing this character is
showed me a
amazing.
home when I didn't have one.
A home.
He wants to be a cop.
Hey, Mama.
He wants.
Anything else?
Bro, what the fuck?
Talking about the psychiatric ward he was.
Nothing for Your Honor.
All too easy.
All right. Is
Bro, these
Mr.
cops are
Moonstar being
fucking
marked for recall
themselves.
by the
I
defense?
think they realize it's better just not to talk to him.
Your Honor, we don't need to recall him for
Mr.
anything.
Moonstar, you
Wait,
are
did
excused.
what'd you say,
Thank you for your
Rosa?
testimony.
I said I did
Excuse-
not want
alright.
to recall.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Good job, Sonny. You're very brave.
Fly away, fly away.
Wrangler's
Okay.
proud of you.
Naruto, run off into the sunset, buddy.
Okay.
I need a status check. We are now 2 hours into this trial. We have gone through 5 witnesses. Are there more witnesses for the prosecution? If so, how many?
One more witness, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, are you aware of if you are calling witnesses to testify? If yes, how many?
We will confer when we switch and decide finally, but at this time, we do not intend to call any witnesses.
Understood. Okay, let's go forward with the next witness then for the prosecution.
At this time, we're calling Logan Taylor,
who
Your
is
Honor.
he hugging? Pigeon, you got my guns yet? Bro, did you see? He just hugged nobody.
Oh no, another cop.
Bro, did you see him just hug nobody?
He's a fucking lunatic. We know.
Chill, Vinny, chill, man.
What
we don't
the
wanna, we don't
fuck is wrong with this guy?
We don't want to seem insensitive, Vinny, chill.
All right.
I know, but
Mr.
what the-
Taylor, do you
Yo, the-
affirm the testimony you're
Vinny,
about
the
to give
lunatics
before
have
this
taken
court
over
shall
the
be the
asylum,
truth, the
I'm
whole
telling you.
truth, and nothing but it under the pains and penalty of perjury, so help you, Elephant.
Yes.
All right, Stow, your witness.
Sir, could you please state your name and rank for the court?
Logan Taylor, officer for the Unified Police Department.
Officer, do you recall the incident in question today?
Yes, I do.
At that incident, how did you arrive to the island?
By boat.
What was the situation on the island when you arrived?
Armed suspects holding hostages on on the island.
Yes, he does.
There was also
Yeah, it
words
sounds
of
like if you and Chody
patrol
had a
boats
baby.
going around, also
You know
armed
what?
with suspects on them.
He was a tow guy
Um,
prior to being a cop anyway, so.
How was that situation resolved?
Shootout with the suspects.
At the end of the shootout, what did you do?
Helped bring officers and suspects to a triage area that was designated on the beach.
Are any of the defendants
maybe
in
he was
question
one on the
today, were
island.
they
That's my point.
not
I'm
present at the end of the shootout?
Sorry.
The only defendant I could recognize in that whole situation from my own experience was Tommy Tinker.
Okay.
Objection.
After the situation had been cleaned up, what did you do?
I took some victim statements from people that were held hostage on the island.
Do you recall partaking in an
Scenery, thanks for the
investigation
29
of
months.
the events that occurred on the island on Twatter?
Yes.
What were the results of your investigation?
What's up, chat? How we feeling?
So
I think this
through
is
my
going pretty well for the
investigation through
CG
Twitter
boys.
posts, multiple individuals posted pictures of them on the island. One of the biggest finds was Eugene Zuckerberg not wearing a mask, taking multiple photographs of him on the island. Him behind
Amazing
the bar
RP
with
too.
the sex toy. Him taking a selfie with a bunch
What?
of people picking weed.
There's fucking a witness to reading some tweets.
Yeah, the con was a
Okay.
witness.
Do you remember speaking with Mr. Moonstar the next day?
Yes.
What do you remember about Sonny's physical condition?
Sonny was had like bandages on his face. Could not recognize him at first. Ronnie Days and Louise Campbell pointed Sonny out to me. They
Have-
identified him for me.
Had you previously interacted with Sonny?
Yes.
How was his behavior different from normal?
He was a bit more paranoid. It sounded like he was talking to himself.
Good.
He was also hiding around MRPD. He usually doesn't hide. He likes to like come up to the PD tow booth and just act like a dumbass. But
Okay.
he doesn't like to hide.
What did you do with that information?
Other than his weird behavior, other than him acting strange by hiding, Ronnie and Louise both told me that he was also acting strange and talking about him being taken and his face cut.
Did you question Mr. Moonstar about this?
I I asked him if I could question him about what happened to him, brought him into MRPD, and read him his rights due to what happened to him. It was going to be a recorded session. During this questioning with Mr. Moonstar, he was exhibiting behavior that wasn't like himself. He was talking to himself, talking about violence. So I stopped questioning immediately. None of it was added into record due to his state of mind.
Okay. What did you do as a result of your observations of his state of mind?
I reached out to command members regarding what do we do when somebody
There's like a few objections
might be
here,
a
but it's
danger
just
to themselves or others.
not really worth it, right?
5150. And I had at the time they were command Mackenzie Hayes and Minerva Matt witness Sonny's behavior, and also a Klaus Asta. I can't pronounce his last name. He was a deputy in the PBSO at the time. Also witnessed Sonny's behavior. It was determined that due to him threatening to hurt people if he said anything regarding what happened to him and the people who took him, him threatening Minerva Matt, that at the time we tried to reach out to Psych. We could not get a hold of Psych, so we reached out to a judge, and that was Judge Buxton to process a 5150.
All right. Was that the end of your interactions with
Sonny made threats
sorry.
against officers?
Sonny
So we
Moonstar
can
with regards to this
we
event?
can now go down that. I know it's in the
yes.
Okay.
Whatever.
No
fucking,
further questions from
I don't
the
know
thing,
if he
but
even
not
wants to
the
go down
mayor,
that, because if he says the voices told him to do it because he was tortured by Kay, we don't want that on record.
Like we can,
No.
and I have no issue with it, but I'm just pointing out that like Crane is not a dumbass, and he's like probably
Nothing further, Your
gotten
Honor.
the point that dude
Yeah.
is fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying?
What
So
about
like,
the fucking other shit?
Defense cross.
Well, here's the only thing. It was stated from. I think it's important that it's stated by Sonny.
all right,
that he
Mickey,
threatened-
Mickey, you got to stop coming with the sidebars right as it's about to be our turn. It's like the third time.
I'm
it's
sorry,
happened.
sorry.
We're looking like
sorry.
assholes. I'm sorry, Your Honor. We just need just a moment to confer once again.
Listen, I'm sorry.
You're
man.
right.
I'm just saying,
You're fine.
just
If you want
listen.
to poke it with him.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Sonny's
allowed
not
to
up there.
question the cops.
If you want to do
just wanna
something, Mickey,
establish it.
go do it. Go do it. This is our last chance. I got one more witness.
You dumb fuck.
Listen,
Get up there.
You can't go up there.
I'm not allowed to question the cop.
Oh right.
So you want to ask
I just want.
why?
I just want to confirm that Sonny was threatening cops. That's all. I just want
Yeah,
that
the deal with
confirmed.
Mickey is that he
Okay.
can do openings and closings, but that was the compromise after his cocaine
Alleged,
endeavor.
alleged,
Alleged
drug trafficking.
Sorry, it's caused some
He did that
intermittent
shit.
confusion throughout. Sorry, Your Honor.
I got you.
I'm a criminal lawyer. What can I say?
So did Sonny
Mickey, you just know
threaten to harm officers outside of MRPD that day?
No.
No.
Oh,
Any threats were made inside MRPD in question.
Isn't it in the
What?
report?
Did he threaten to harm officers inside of MRPD?
oh,
Isn't it in the report?
yes.
Shit, he didn't answer
Yes.
that though. Yo, he said yes.
And
And that's
did
why
he
I
give
said
a
to press
reasoning
it.
for why?
Now this guy looks like a dick.
Yeah,
So
that
the
was
voices
good job.
told him
Objection. Relevance.
What?
It's literally in their evidence, Your Honor.
Yeah, this was also discussed at length on direct. So they have the right to explore it.
Yeah,
Same way it was
man.
explored on direct.
So to
I
circle
will,
back,
I will just say, Ms. Garcia, I understand that for the sake of things, you're just reiterating some things, but let's be careful about asked and answered because
How do I
a
do
lot
the
of these are
L
kind
thing?
of direct re-askings.
yeah,
This
I
is
just
why-
wanted to make sure that
Understood.
we
Now
got it
you
all.
see why I want them to re-ask it. Because look at what it makes him look like a dick.
Did he? What did I last?
Oh, he wasn't
ask
threatened
last?
in,
You
outside.
confirmed that he did not threaten outside. He did threaten inside, and you said how,
It
and
was
he
the
said the
voices.
voices told him. Yep.
Done.
Okay.
That's it.
Did he indicate why the voices were? What the motive behind the voices telling him this was?
Trying to help him get help.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Nothing further.
Yeah.
Okay, Murphy.
I swear this last question about someone's private business that doesn't need to be explored, but this is something that needs to be clarified. It was stated already in testimony that that Mr. Moonstar voluntarily went to
Objection. Murphy's testifying right now.
I'm summing up something that's been stated in testimony to ask a clarifying question. It's been done before.
All right, let's let him finish the question, and we'll see then.
Okay.
All right, it's been stated in testimony that Mr. Moonstar voluntarily went to Parsons. However, it states in the report that he was 5150'd via Judge Buck Stanton. Which is more accurate?
What is stated in my report? We tried to get psych to come speak to him in this down in questioning, but there was no psych available. At that time, officers determined he was a threat to himself and others.
Yeah.
So we had to go through proper steps.
Okay, so it was not voluntary as stated in prior testimony.
Based on my recollection and my report, we had judge involvement to get him help.
All right, I appreciate that clarification.
Good one, man.
Shut up, Vinny.
Fucking shit. Nice cooking.
All right, is that it?
Stew that you just made there, Murphy.
See, but like now you guys know why I wanted to
You're
press.
so full of fucking shit.
That's exactly why I wanted to press those questions to reestablish it, and it like fucked over.
To the country club.
I would like to go over your evidence, but I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right, no further cross for this witness from the defense.
Just pregnant.
Hold on, Taylor. Just let them
Yeah, it's
decide
all good.
amongst themselves.
Was that directed at us, Your Honor?
Yeah. Any further questions for Taylor on cross?
Going once, going twice. Team,
No, go.
I think we're good.
Okay.
that was good.
Taylor, unless you are being marked for recall, which Murphy, I don't believe you are.
No.
Okay, you are dismissed, Taylor. Thank you for your time. Bones, if you want to make out with Miguel, do it outside.
He keeps trying to touch me.
All right, I'm going to give both sides a chance to go over evidence now. Or sorry, both sides. I'm going to give the prosecution a chance to go over evidence before resting. Go ahead.
Your Honor, I would like to point to the evidence summary, specifically the individuals arrested on scene, their possessions at the time of arrest, and their GSR status at time of arrest. I would also like to point to the statements made by officers and victims not present here today to give testimony in the People's A. I'd also specifically like to call notice to the evidence specifically related to the vehicles and how they were related in the vehicle themselves, as well as the victim statements and tweets referencing specifically the use of Maldini's in this actions. With that, the prosecution rests.
Coming after your shit, Vinny. Fucking home, man.
All right.
All right, Your Honor.
It wasn't
Murphy,
me.
would you like a recess? Or...
Can we request a tight 5? We're making really good time. A tight 5 would be great, though.
But listen, the fact of the
Oh,
matter was, it
please. I
wasn't-
can't
it
hear more
wasn't me,
football
Mickey.
jokes. No type 5 for Murphy.
It's that simple.
Tight 5
stand-up
is
thing?
a Hollywood joke, but thanks for playing, Rango.
That was a
Mickey.
stand-up thing.
No.
Like,
0-2 for Murphy.
Hey, Crane, why don't you call an audible here? Let me get 10.
Mickey,
God damn it.
food, ground.
I know it wasn't.
Back at 15 minutes after the hour. If we need
A
more
red
time,
card.
counselors can relay that request.
That's soccer,
Excellent,
you fucking
excellent.
idiot.
Crane is fucking shit, isn't he?
All right, so
He's taking so long.
He's a little dusty.
Say not guilty already?
I'd say this is actually looking
Is that a rugby
great.
reference?
I mean, all the witnesses.
No, it was a
question-
yeah,
The question
soccer,
I
the
have
soccer
is,
thing.
listen,
It was a
we,
joke.
we have a lot that this fucking guy's a complete psychopath.
Tight
But what
5 are
about the
five
actual drug
non-loose
trafficking and
forwards
human
in a
That's what I'm about
trafficking
to.
shit?
So
well, stacking is what you guys are
Casey
going to try to
will be
argue, right?
we're gonna
Or
try to
the
get the human
type
trafficking.
Nah,
down to-
everybody's going to get their needs met.
The problem
gonna
is
be
here
fine.
with
When
DT.
during,
So
when during this case have they ever established drug trafficking?
Never
They-
once.
they
I asked
haven't.
for
They
a tight
established it
5
with
because
the
I wanted to
prompts.
take a tight 5.
He said it was a
I'm
Hollywood
gonna go
thing.
pee. I'll talk.
All right. Well, we're going to be
Um,
fine. Everything's good.
With DT, they only
Better than
they have
expected.
to prove one of 3 prongs, and they are going to say that you guys have you know, a pattern of drug distribution because you all have felony possession on your record. And then the second prong talks about cultivation. So that's where they're going to get that from. I will say that cultivation of marijuana, the charge makes way more sense in this. And so we need to try to bring that up in closing of why are we going for the easy dunk on this when this charge makes way more sense, you know? And then the whole thing with Maldini's, they haven't established in any way, shape, or form that you, Vinny, as the owner, had anything to do with the abduction from Maldini's. So we need to talk about that. Because for all they know, Randy could have just been in a weird mood and gone to Maldini's to find people.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
they said
they
the
don't
guys,
even know that you
Classic
exist.
Randy.
That's not against the law to tweet
not.
that, to twat that.
And they
I
said
mean,
the guys
that's
in
the
mass
thing.
brought me in the
We have to say,
helicopter.
like, if you guys side with this and take Maldini's, this is the precedence that's going to be set. Is every business that has any kind of violence or kidnapping happening is subject to be taken, and that's not going to
that's
fly.
real. That's a rabbit hole that you don't want to go down, huh?
Yeah, because I mean, in Wranglers on this case, if someone gets kidnapped from Uwu, they can try to take it from Ash and say that this case set the precedence for that. So we need to try to, highlight that. I think Murphy's going to go over.
Gonna be all over that.
Murphy's going to knock down the human trafficking to 1. I'm going to focus on the Maldini's. Mickey, if you want to try to sum it all up and wrap it up well, that's going to be
I'll
good.
put a fucking bow on it.
Yeah, just make sure highlight their lack of evidence. Make sure you
Anime
highlight anything they
boobies.
didn't bring up that's in the case.
And they
any
never
charges
pointed
that they
like Vinny
didn't
or
talk
us
on.
out. Nothing
Yeah,
like that.
they haven't established that Vinny was
They
there
haven't
beyond
said
you being
me
picked up
once.
there.
And
But they know
the
you were on
guy,
the island, but they don't know you're at Maldini's.
Question:
I don't
Why do
even
they
know if you
keep
were
talking
there.
about me though? Like, what the
wasn't.
fuck? Like, how did?
because they're
Tinker,
cops,
you
they
got
know you're
unmasked
cops.
with the people.
And my hair wasn't like this at all, too. So I don't know what that clown guy was talking about. He seen me.
Yeah,
My hair wasn't even like this. I was
The guy's out of his
cartel.
fucking mind.
bro, that one cop witness, that ex-cop dude, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he fucking knew everything. Like
Not
a
only was
fucking-
he coached to a fucking T, and that fucking picture of the heli with the
Yeah, I
literally
think that's me
did it.
right there in the middle, right there with my boy Sonny. Like, what the fuck, dude? You can't even see
Fucking
that
little
shit.
goddamn cockroaches, all you
the
could
fuck are you
see.
talking about?
Yeah, and
It's like when I don't even know, dude.
there was a lot of people on that island, man. We could have been kidnapped for all they know, because the one
Right?
clown said he swam and met his friends. His friends could have been the guys.
I'm
Yeah,
an
exactly.
island boy.
Yeah, now one guy sounds just
Island
like
boy.
me, so yeah, it's definitely might have been him they've mistaken for.
I'm gonna be honest, but you should just all put this on Tinker.
Wait, what?
That sounds
what?
good.
Yeah, actually.
No, what?
Well, speaking
Take
of
that
island
option.
boys,
That's fucking
I
Rami,
don't think
lie.
you got any option to be fair.
Rami,
Yo,
Wait,
Rami, what's going on, man?
What? Getting ready.
For what, Rami?
Going to get a backpack after this too.
Rami,
I think they might be good though. We'll have to see.
How's it looking? Are you okay? You know.
Oh, me? I'm good.
What about you? What about these guys?
I don't know.
I mean, you saw my witness, right?
It's not
flew
looking
in.
Yeah, bro, we scarred him. We scarred him with the petrol. Bro, I was going up top and standing on the bleachers, and just waving it around.
No, you didn't. You didn't even do that.
Oh yeah.
yeah, he was up there. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, there's nobody
No,
there,
you
right?
didn't.
Right, yeah. Hey, actually, well, I won't say it in here. All right, well, we'll just everything is in order if anything goes wrong,
Alright.
you know.
wait, who is asking for me?
Because you're useless to
Who is asking for me? Hello?
That nice girl right there.
All right, we are.
What's up?
Fuck you, dude.
Huh?
All right.
Oh
Were you asking for me?
No, I said Miggy.
Oh.
Miggy as in Miguel.
Jesus.
Yo, Miguel,
Yeah, what up, gang?
How you feeling there, Wrangler?
come over here.
Give me a second.
You know how much shit they want me to read? There's like 10 police reports. Fuck me, I'm gonna go blind.
That's what I thought, Wrangler.
How do you think you're looking this week? Fucking witness said Mr. K pulled the
Why?
fucking Heisenberg line.
No, I agree.
Yeah, that is a good question. I think Kirk.
On a scale
You are a
of
little bitch. I agree. No, not you, Rami. Well, you too, actually, but
fuck, bitch. Ah. The fuck? I was coming to say hi to you,
What
bro.
the fuck do you want, man?
No, you can't leave, Mr. Maldini.
you still haven't forgotten Exodia, Rami, and I never want you to.
I was gonna ask you a question, but you didn't let me get my line in.
You sleepy?
No, I got.
Come here, Mickey.
How's everything looking, guys?
Was there
I
something?
don't know. One of the fucking witnesses is batshit crazy.
If they're guilty, but if it gets dropped from 8 to 1x, then that's just way better.
Trying to remember, was there some pictures or something that didn't turn up?
Shows
I don't remember much from the
I don't think
pictures.
so.
I just want to make sure I don't forget anything, lest we have to fucking do this again someday.
Right.
All right. Little bitch. Yeah.
Why? What's going on? Oh, good fucking luck, bro.
All right, so I don't think there's any.
Hey, on a
I don't-
scale of Wind Guardian the Fortress #2 to Exodia the Forbidden One, how good are we?
They're all going to be playing City Life RPG 2 in prison on their laptops on April 1st. No, I'm just kidding. I'm probably going to get off.
Okay, so it's like we drew four of the 5 parts
we're like
on
I'd
first
say
hand?
we're like we have a decent number of the pieces, but I have gold sarcophagus, and we're just waiting the 2 turns to get the final piece.
Okay, so it's like okay, but then how many life points do they have, and how many life points do we have?
Well, it doesn't matter how many life points
We're
they
gonna
have,
last
Rami,
those 2
'cause
turns.
Why does we have Swords of Revealing Light out, and we still have Battle
Okay.
Faders in
Oh,
hand?
okay. All right. So we're in the clear. We're in the clear.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah,
That's
we're
All
chilling.
right, bet. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Good fuck. That's why I fuck with you guys.
Have a good day, Patar.
Yeah.
Sweet, you better stop. Did you widgy, you little cutie? You need a little kiss?
Is that Island Boy?
Bro,
You
I
good,
ain't gonna
gang?
lie, I wouldn't let him talk to you like that, Pigeon. Where's Pigeon?
I don't know. He's gone to go roost or whatever the fuck he does. I'm an island boy.
Just trying to make it.
What's the weight I usually do? 9? Island boy. All right, be right back, chat. I'm gonna get a.
All right.
Is it weight 3?
We missing.
Not that one.
No, we got Zolo. We got.
I'm proud of you, K.
Looking pretty good.
Good night. Oh.
All right. We'll call this back in the session.
I grab a snack.
All right. Defense. The prosecution has rested. They've gone over their evidence. At this time, I turn the matter over to you. Are you prepared to call any witnesses? Will your clients be testifying or invoking their Fifth Amendment right?
Your Honor, my clients have opted to exercise their Fifth Amendment right, as their testimony might tend to incriminate them.
Understood. And no one is marked for recall, so I take it we are proceeding to closings, yes?
Closing pod.
All right. Prosecution, you're up. Closing argument.
Here we go. Hold my hands, guys. Hold my hands.
Your Honor, as we near the end of this trial, I would like to bring to the court's attention a quote from Judge Grayson, which resonates deeply with the gravity of this
I
case.
just punched Murphy.
The quote states, "Any human being who is willing to put aside the humanity of another for their own personal gain is aberrant. To treat another individual as chattel, to treat them not as an end
I'm
in
bringing
and
up the
of
same case.
themselves. Trading lives for profit, be
I
it
know this
financial or personal, is the most morally repugnant thing I have dealt with in my many years serving as a judge in Los Angeles.
Shut the fuck up.
I have sentenced men and women to death for killing, but even I can see the possibility of mitigation in murder. You could find logical reasons to justify murder. No mitigation can be offered for human trafficking." This quote truly captures the essence of what this trial is about. The defendants, in their pursuit of personal gain, chose to strip vulnerable individuals of their basic human rights and treat them as mere commodities. They traded lives for profit, using their businesses to do so. The defendants showed a complete disregard for the value of human life and dignity in their pursuit of greed. Furthermore, the severity of the crimes committed by the defendants cannot be mitigated in any way. The actions of human trafficking, drug trafficking, and witness tampering have caused untold pain and suffering to the victims and their families. The defendant's crimes are morally repugnant and cannot be justified in any way. Therefore, we ask that the courts deliver a verdict that reflects the severity of these crimes and holds the defendants accountable to the fullest extent of the law. We urge you to consider the words of Judge Grayson and recognize the seriousness of the defendant's actions. Justice must be served, and the victims and their families deserve nothing less.
Jesus, you're not a
Damn.
pirate, Steve. Get the
God
fuck off the
damn, he's
stand.
good.
That was great.
God damn.
It shoved up a little.
I don't know how Murphy's going to follow up on that.
Excuse me.
If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
Oh, we're about to find out. You're up,
done?
Murphy.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, I'm sorry, but I have to break it to you that we've wasted our time here today.
Let him cook.
A lot of you have things to do and places to be, and I'm sorry, but this has all been a waste of time.
Hey, thank you,
And I
Murph,
will
thank you.
get that. I will get to that in a moment. Thanks, Vinny. But first, the case on its face. Your Honor, only once in the entire history, and I'm glad that the prosecution brought up those wonderful words by Judge Grayson. Only once in the entire history of established case law has human trafficking been expressed on a per victim basis. All case law current in the city upholds human trafficking as a per instance indictment. The People versus Sebastian Ableton et al. Is the only case in which a conviction of more than one count of
Holy
human
shit.
trafficking was upheld. In
He's
this
cooking.
case, which was eloquently quoted by the prosecution, two wholly separate instances of human trafficking were demonstrated with a lapse of 24 hours between each separate instance. While the overall criminal complaint saw the two instances become inevitably intertwined,
Yeah, that's
each
over.
count was clearly defined in its own right through the course of the trial and
cooked.
upheld in the decision by Judge Grayson.
He cooked.
In every single other case of human trafficking, only a single count has been used per indictment. 8 times counts of human trafficking is not just stacking. It is demonstrably known and established via precedent in court. It is not a charge that stacks, and therefore can be argued that it's demonstrably in bad faith. Now on to the matter of Mr. Kevin. Indicting Mr. Kevin for witness tampering under this indictment based solely on the word of a single witness with documented and established credibility issues has proven to be the Achilles heel in the prosecution's case. Not only can a conviction of Mr. Kevin not even remotely be upheld fairly on its face, but the conviction of Mr. Kevin is now unfairly dependent on the guilt or innocence of co-defendants with whom he shares no charges. Vice versa, the addition of Mr. Kevin under this indictment on such spurious or at least tenuous at best allegations of witness tampering casts a pall of presumptive guilt upon the other co-defendants of the underlying charges. Each person born, regardless of race, color, creed, affiliations, whatever, is afforded the right to stand before a court of law as an individual person.
Bro.
There can be no presumptive guilt via association in a court of law. Let's assume the claims on their face against Mr. Kevin are indeed true. It is still based on the evidence, as likely as not, that Mr. Kevin had his own separate motive for allegedly interrogating this witness, because the people have not charged Mr. Kevin under the charges of this indictment. Without a second source or some form of corroboration, there's no way of knowing for whom or to what end Mr. Kevin may allegedly have talked to anyone in particular for whatever reason. Now, if
That was
Randy
amazing.
Bullitt had racked up a charge of witness tampering in addition to his original indictment, that move makes more sense. As such, it makes none and only pollutes the water. On the subject of Randy Bullitt, if Randy Bullitt can allegedly kidnap a person from Maldini's and put the entire business and its entire staff and their employment in jeopardy, then so can I. This case should be seen for what it is: the last gasp of an overly aggressive, and we can all agree at times vindictive, police department that has since undergone policy reforms and personnel restructuring. The mere fact of charges being stacked in this manner is proof positive this prosecution was carried out in bad faith from its inception with the purpose of inflicting a maximum of damage onto Chang Gang because the cops don't like Chang Gang. Now, all of this aside, and the potential for a mistrial on the basis of the above, if my clients were to be found guilty today, at worst, they should receive adjusted minimums for single counts of drug trafficking and human trafficking only. Mr. Kevin should 100% be acquitted no matter what, but between the potential Brady violations and the impropriety of including Mr. Kevin under this indictment in such an overly expeditious manner, a mistrial seems more appropriate. The charges against Mr. Kevin here are so weak, they can only have been leveraged as evidence unto itself of his co-defendant's guilt, rather than be treated separately and seriously as its own separate case. Prosecution saw blood in the water, got maybe a little too excited. Whatever the case, the procedural problems with this case are very clear. The defense trusts the wisdom of the courts to weigh accordingly. Thank you.
That's the Murphy I
Hell
signed up
yeah.
to work for.
My cock is
I-
fucking
so
hard.
Holy
Good shit, my man. Good fucking shit.
Giga Chad.
So
I
here's
have
the
so
deal.
much to learn. Oh my god,
That
you
was
fucking
actually- I want
cooked.
to thank everyone for
Let's
participating
fucking go.
in a
That
fairly
was
concise manner.
11
I know
of
that
10
lately I've
closing.
heard some complaints trickle up through the grapevine about court cases taking too long. For getting done with what was 6 witnesses with this many people involved, we pulled it in a tight 2.5. I think that's fairly reasonable. So thank you everyone
good.
for your focus and your participation. I am going to attempt to come to a verdict today. I am going to retire to chambers and I'm going to review all the evidence. I will tell you that, I've already looked at the master document and such during the trial, and there are, 8 to 10 police reports and a million pieces of evidence and things I have to look through. This is not going to take, 10 or 15 minutes. So what I would advise is that if everyone here would like to vacate City Hall, I will put out a state announcement if and when the verdict is ready. It might be, 20, 30 minutes. It might be as long as an hour or so. So please just be patient and I'll reach out accordingly.
Much appreciated, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Damn.
Good.
Holy shit.
Okay, you two.
All right.
That was
Your
the
Honor.
most impressive teamwork I think I've ever seen.
Good shit, guys.
Sorry for
Good
trying to
work.
get my hand there, Vinny, okay?
Holy
Yeah, it was good
shit.
times.
Damn.
Between the opening, the questioning, the closing, we all got our shit in. We worked together. I'm very impressed. I normally hate court, but I would do it again if it's like this.
Yeah.
Please hire me,
Pretty
Murphy. I
happy
want
with
to
it.
learn under you. That was so fucking hot.
Want to join our firm?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I am
An
firm and
office.
I want to join the firm. I mean, like, yeah.
Rise, my son.
One of us.
It's going to be
Yeah,
a
no,
lawyer.
you did a great job, Mickey. You too, Rosa. I couldn't have done much here without
We should
either
go
of you.
outside for a smoke.
No,
Both
between
helped me
like
out a lot.
Vicky doing opening, me questioning, and you closing.
Hey,
that-
Bree.
That's a scary trio.
You fucking cooked a 7-course
Coming,
meal
Bree?
there at the end.
No, no,
oh my
Murphy
god.
cooked. Murphy
I forgot.
cooked.
I forgot a couple of things. I
He
think.
served and he
Rosa,
ate.
Trying to
The
think of
way
the whole
you
time.
when you questioned Sonny, that was the fucking nail in the coffin then.
Jeez. That's the Murphy I knew. That's what we've been needing, Murphy.
Well,
And Mickey, your
now-
opening was it was
now
it
that
was
my
what we needed.
relationship is over, I will be fully back to focusing on work at all times.
wow. I'll get your office made. Mickey, if you put some money into the office because Murphy didn't pay him anything, I'll get you an office as well.
Oh, I have
You can have Rose's office.
what
No,
if I
that's
told
fine.
you guys that I have millions of dollars from past endeavors of mine, and
Oh, fabulous.
there's actually a new office that I'm trying to buy.
Oh, well, we have a courthouse, so we can just turn that into the courthouse. It's CG
Oh.
Court, though.
Yeah, I
Oh, I've-
mean, I'm down to
I think
have
you've
more
been in there.
offices.
I've been to CG Corp, but there is actually an office that I think you guys might want. Would like. It's like, think like smoky, like PI vibes. It's got like a little back alley. It's like, you know, think like LA Noir style.
Oh.
Love it already.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm trying to buy
where's
it.
the what neighborhood?
It's near MRPD actually.
It's near
Perfect.
MRPD. I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Someone calls you in. Boom. We just go right from there down to the cells. Bing bang pop.
Love it. Love it already.
Next case is Jack Cortera, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to enter in for full defense if you guys want in.
I feel bad because the past couple of days he's been trying to get me to get him out on bail, and I haven't been available.
Yeah, I
So
motioned for bail
hopefully-
hearing. I
Is
just have
he
to work
around
with the
today.
cop.
Maybe could we maybe try to?
Yeah, we
fucking
can get
sneak
him
that in?
around. We can probably, Bill Mays is the judge on it, but we have to work with the cop, I guess, that has limited availability. But
I'll
Fuck's
have
sake,
to
that's-
I'll have to step out. I probably won't actually be here for when the verdict is read, because I have a.
What happened?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Wait, I'm going to the industrial district of Los Santos to film a cosplay shoot.
oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that sounds
What are
cool.
you cosplaying as?
I can't reveal that yet.
Damn.
NDA.
No leaks, huh?
Yeah, no leaks.
Well,
Anyways,
that sounds
great
fun.
work, everyone.
I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna stick
Yeah,
around.
we'll let you know.
At least for an hour. I don't know how long I'll stick around waiting for the
I'll
verdict,
try.
but
I'll try to, you know, look
Well,
for a state
they'll probably
announcement. But
post it in the
send,
docket,
send me an
too.
email and let me know what happens.
yeah,
That's
we'll
good.
we'll definitely know. I think it's fucking mistrial for sure, but
I don't know about
it all
mistrial, but-
it all depends. It all depends on like how much
They asked too
benefit
much.
of the doubt
Even if it's
that
not-
the
even if it's not a
Crane is
mistrial.
gonna give them for like shit of mistakes of the past. But it's like, even if you just ignore so much stuff, like how are you gonna
Stay
convict
here,
anyone the
Logan.
way they handled it? That was the big secret for the end, was like they should not have shoehorned Kay into this because they
Exactly.
had a weak ass case against him.
You know, and they
fucked
tried to
all
get
their
me
shit
to
up.
sever Kay out of this, and the only way I was going to if scheduling didn't happen. But the more I thought about it, I was like, I am not severing him out because this is going to be their downfall.
Yeah, them,
That
them
and the fact that
shoehorning
they
him
asked for the
onto this.
stars in this, they asked for Maldinis, they asked for 40 years, you know, 5 million each. Like they asked for way too much. I think if they brought those asks down and had gone for reasonable charges, they would have had a better case.
But did that not make sense to you? That like, okay, so if he's not charged with the fucking same charges as
Yeah,
everybody
how
else,
can you-
why are you adding him? You know, just
And-
because it might be involved with this. but it's
Exactly,
not-
and we didn't even have a
It doesn't
public
even
witness
say.
list.
It just says, "Did you talk to the police?" It doesn't. Have
I think one of your
this
best
fucking island
points that you made was that there was no connection. But it's like,
Uh-huh.
hey, let's say Kay is guilty of all this stuff. Where's the connection that what he did had the same motive for
Yeah.
this case? They never
You know,
established that.
Where's the
it's a
phone
presump-
subpoena from Randy that shows that Kay, you know, was doing this for Randy? For all we know, Kay wasn't even there, you know?
You have to presume innocence, right? So you presume innocence. You presume that all the co-defendants standing here, they don't even know who these witnesses are because they're innocent. They had nothing to do with it. You bring Kay into it, then all of a sudden Kay's relationship with the other co-defendants and the fact that he had dealings with this witness suddenly codifies all the allegations against everybody else without really adding any real evidence.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have to leave. I'll be in touch.
All right.
All right.
I'll try to get
Good work, everyone.
Cookie out, but we'll
Good
see.
work, guys.
That was sick. Chad, I do have to go because. Oh, I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid
Hey,
Murphy.
make way.
Got it.
Former mayor coming through. He's VIP. Make
Oh,
way.
sorry.
Sir, I kept your stuff
Murphy's
in the
sitting
VIP
right-
section.
Thank you so
Climate
much.
control.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hello.
You can walk away.
Hey, how's
I called Denzel. No, Murphy coached me a lot for all this, so I need to call Denzel and Harry real quick. No Denzel. Okay, hold on. I want to call Wrangler. Hold on. Let me call. Yes. Why?
Because I'm like poor. How rich are you? What could I do to like for you? Like could I be like your private security or something? Or you
Very.
need something from me? Or
I'll
like
discuss some
money to
opportunities with you in time, Tinker. We'll see if you can work for me. Who else am I gonna call? I still want to call Wrangler and fuck with him.
Hello. Hello.
Wrangler.
Hey, what's up, Mickey?
I look forward to my victory, and I'll see you in court again.
You're gonna hang up, aren't you?
No. You know what? I'll even let you hang up. I'll let you do it.
Why? Why do you think you're gonna win?
Because I'm a fucking winner.
You didn't even say anything.
You missed my opening, you sick fuck.
And all Murphy said was, you should just give them less charges. That's all he said.
We'll see about
Your
that.
guys' whole defense was that it's stacking.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
I agree, but I don't know if I'd call that a victory. I mean, it was a good case. It was a really good case. I don't know how you guys have even beat that. Like, really good. Also, you guys just let me lead my witness. I don't know why you guys let me do that.
Which
you
one?
guys let me do whatever.
There was one that
all of it. You guys let me do whatever you wanted up there. You guys let me do whatever I wanted.
I was distracted by your mustache.
I was running. I'm telling you, I was running with it. I was just doing whatever the fuck. I think I testified for him half the time. I was telling Crane what happened.
Well,
you guys didn't catch that? I was just telling him what happened.
No. Listen, man, it's my first time. Okay,
all right.
I'm trying to get better at this.
All right, well, shit. Why don't you just say that instead of being an asshole? I mean, I don't know why you're trying to get better. You're gonna lose your bar license.
That's what you think.
I mean, you did sell cocaine to someone.
That's
tried
interesting.
To, at least.
Ah, see, and that's all the matter of the law, Wrangler. Did I sell or did I try to? We'll figure that out in court. See you then. Good luck.
Oh, okay.
And now's when I hang up dramatically. I'm just
okay. Go ahead.
Oh my!
Oh. Oh shit.
Goodbye.
That sounded like a bad.
I actually dropped my phone. Chat. Thank you guys so much for a super fun stream. I'm going to be sending you guys over to Murphy Braun, who was the lawyer for that case. Can someone give me Murphy's stream so I can send you guys over? I have to go to a cosplay shoot tomorrow. Everyone in chat, tomorrow, earlier than normal, 11 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. We'll actually have to do it an hour earlier, 11 a.m. The first episode of RP Chat, the RP podcast that me and Kyle are hosting. Sab will be our guest. RP Chat, 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. RP Chat, 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. Raid. Murphy Braun. All right, I'm sending you guys over. Guys, go cheer for Murphy. Give him love as we go and see the verdict of this case. This was super fun. The court RP was great. I think I might just keep Mickey as a lawyer going forward and doing more court RP whenever it comes up. And then play some other characters, do some other crazy shit. Chat, thank you guys so much for the incredible stream. Peace. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Tomorrow, RP Chat Podcast. Tomorrow, RP Chat Podcast. 11 a.m. Pacific, RP Chat Podcast with Kyle and with special guest Sab. We're talking about No Pixel 2.0 / No Pixel Classic. Peace.